Penis.
Penis.
Let's go. They got their penises out.
Let's fucking go. Roll for penis.
They're pulling the cock out.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We are.
Reg,
Hello.
Reg, you need to change your fugu.
I am the wrong one. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Shoutouts to our new member of the D&D crew. Dripped out bread.
Oh shit. Hey, bro.
There we go.
Mine also needs to change his one.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'll be back in a sec. Let's do some things.
Yeah. Anyway, we're back. New D&D stuff. Let's go. Time to get the Gin out of a wall, I guess. Maybe.
Ooh.
No, Gin stays in the wall forever. That's his new home.
Yeah.
Don't you know, like a snake likes to be around their hole? That's where Gin's gone.
There's a hole is a way.
Gin's lifelong motto: every hole's a goal.
Oh.
Anyway.
Actually, no, I'm not surprised.
If there's anyone who shouldn't be allowed to feel disappointed over that, should be Crystal's player. Horniest D&D
Yeah,
character.
she'd high five again.
Anyway. So yeah. We're gonna have a little bit of some shenaniganery. Actually a lot happened last session. It's definitely seems like I'm recapping. And Brad just went to do a thing. I'm guessing they won't roll for the 20. It would be nice if they hear it, though. That would be beneficial, because there's a lot of shit happened.
Did it?
That actually matters.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a big sake moment.
Now Piss is known.
Yeah.
I gotta play the part of Brooke. Somehow, the artificer gotta be a bard.
Well, so here's the funny thing. You do not need to be a bard to talk to people.
True.
That is not a class exclusive skill. It's a really cool thing about D&D. You can still talk to people and be inspiring, even if you don't have the bard class.
True.
You're allowed to be charismatic.
I was thinking more of like I enthralled a room, like a full room of people.
That is not something you need to be a bard for. You have to be a bard if you want to cheat at that, though, you know, so...
I did give myself inspiration, technically, though it was God that gave me inspiration. Wait, that would make me a cleric.
It was given to you by dog. There's a difference.
Dog. It's gonna be
Anyway.
interesting in campaign 2 when we have a literal dog.
Yeah.
Arf arf.
Anyway, so, to just lightly start the recapping, we, dealt with, you know, Svorath and Levi had finished around town before most of their trip, getting to the relevant figures of authority. And they interacted with people at the manor, primarily properly meeting Noemi, who is little baby 5-year-old child who's spoiled rotten. So far seems to be a big fan of Gin, because Gin draws in a book, and she's like, oh my god, that's so cool. And Levi, because Levi worked at an orphanage and is actually pretty good with children. So we finally found a thing Levi's like good at. Whoa. Yeah.
I'm gonna ruin this kid's future.
Yeah. And then the rest of the crew that had gone to the carnival headed back. We had a little bit of a time where we had a little bit of interactions. The crew got to live up the luxury offered them by a royal manor. Everyone has giant rooms that they're staying in while here. And before dinner, there was a little bit of time offered to people, as they kind of had like an hour and a half to kill. And a couple ways that time was spent. Notably, Rysiuk went to the harbor to try and get a little bit of information about what's going on. Heard about the ship that had mystically disappeared in the middle of the day, or kind of more like middle of the morning. And also made a promise to come back to a kind of a little bit of a dingy dive that was called the Rip Keel. While that was happening, Levi was figuring out cooking. Gin was bonding with their new Drake buddy that they stole/liberated from the circuits. And the dragon officially got the name Buggy the Pirate after some conversations.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And Surath had some conversations explaining to her main handmaiden, who kind of is a bit of a mother figure, who she's got married to, and it was a bit of a thing. But after that... also, yeah, Crystal did continue getting higher, started bonding, flirting a little, danced in the rain with this tabaxi girl called Mania. And that's most of what Crystal did. Crystal mainly just got high and danced in the rain. It's a little separate from the group. But after the dinner, which Crystal did not attend due to the aforementioned drugs, the party split off again a little. Gin went to explore the mansion. Levi went to cook more. Sorath went to go to another tavern by the name of the Fiery Pigeon. And got there to meet up with her friends and bond and interact with them. They were put into the loop of Sorath's engagement and a little bit of what's been happening. Lots of bonding, very sweet. And while Sorath wasn't that tavern, Rysiuk went back to the Ripkeel, started to explain to everyone a little bit of the story of their group, specifically the killing of the Sudwald beast, and did very well, enrapturing the audience, who listened intently along as Resyuk explained this tale in more and more bombastic form, surrounded by sailors and dock workers, drawing a bigger and bigger crowd, and finally fully cementing the professionals in serious shit as heroic figures. This is where your legend starts, in a dingy dockworker dive bar. Really, it couldn't be better. And while all that was happening, finding potential love in a drugged up circus tent, reuniting with friends, mastering a skill, starting a legend, Gin went searching the house and ended up interacting with a painting. The wall spun around and revealed a small hidden corridor. Gin then traversed down and found this little, almost like basement area, very small, with a little podium that had maybe a puzzle box, some kind of locked, mysterious box, and a decaying, expensive shelf on the corner, and picked up the box, saw nothing more interesting here, walked back and realized, oh, there's no exit. And that's where we're gonna pick up today. Everyone's got a night's rest here. Depending on whether or not Gin's just gonna fucking go to sleep in these dark, dank hallways in behind here, or if Gin's gonna try and do something throughout the night.
Huh. Okay. I don't think
It is
Gideon's gonna go to
late in the
sleep.
evening when you get trapped in there. You're off in a distant corner of the manor, which is mostly used for larger gatherings, like a
Okay.
ball or a feast, something like that.
Gideon's not gonna like being stuck here. I don't think so. Can Gideon examine the wall in front of him?
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check.
He can
5 million.
11.
Okay. With the slowly burning candle that you have for light in here, you're trying to examine the wall for anything, and it seems to be a mostly just smooth brick wall. You're no longer entirely sure exactly where the entrance even was. You know which wall it was along, but you can't even find a seam in the wall where it would have turned. It's a very well hidden passage.
Huh. This is bad. Alright. Well, so it's rich, right?
Hmm?
And wait. Do I have any type of weapon on me?
Well, it's up to you to decide whether or not Gin would carry weapons around with them when they're just looking around a house that they live in currently.
Gideon probably wouldn't. Alright, I'll just say Gideon doesn't have any weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Gideon's gonna punch the wall.
Okay. Sure, roll to hit.
Right.
An arm strike.
I mean, I hope I don't miss the wall.
Good thing Gin is
Did
a
I hit it?
siege weapon.
You definitely hit the wall. The damage would be 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
You hit the wall. It really hurts.
Ow!
You
The
notice
wall is
no
hurt.
change.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is not really like a red brick structure. This is an old stone brick, like just stone bricks. Heavy, thick stone.
Hmm.
I'll say you kind of go at it for a little bit and you go, I'm not going to be able to punch my way out of this place.
Well, those are my 2 first options.
Yeah. Weapon your way out of it. If not, punch your way out of it.
I'm gonna see if this spell works this way.
Which one?
Dermatology? When it says voice booms,
Thaumaturgy. Yeah.
thaumaturgy. Okay. When it says boom voice, does it mean like make my voice louder?
Yes. It means you can increase the volume of your voice threefold.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna cast that
Mm-hmm.
and scream, "Get me out of here!" at the top of my lungs.
Give me a Constitution check with advantage.
Constitution.
Double natural 20.
Saving throw?
No, just a check.
Okay. Fan- Oh, that's not good. 12.
So you raise your voice high as you can, and then magically raise it even further. You're yelling, trying to get someone's attention. Doesn't seem like you're getting it.
Hmm.
It is inconveniently in the far off side of the manor, often an area that is not really used or even like walked around in much.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially this late, you would imagine.
What time is it? And like, would be right now?
This is like, I would imagine that like maybe some of the people who are at the manor have already like had a little too bad.
Oh, like
Probably not
midnight-ish?
all of them. But some of the staff, especially like early working staff, would have had to bed like the kitchen.
Damn. I think Gin would just do this every so often, like
Oh.
probably every hour.
Sure. Doesn't seem like anyone's noticing anytime soon. Nah. Stay up the night and occasionally yell.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, just because I have the possibility of doing it, and I like using my powers for evil. Okay. No need to worry about that. Cool. You guys, besides Gin, all eventually fall asleep in your various ways. In the morning, some of you awake earlier than others, with Levi, flanking Gunther, waking up a decent bit earlier than Zorath, who was carried home late at night after being after getting completely blackout drunk. Sora's gonna have to sleep in today, definitely. Same with Risyuk, who got blackout drunk at the Ripkeel. It's just been sleeping there, and it's gonna also wake up a little later. There's probably, by the time Risyuk's awake, there's probably already a decent amount of people having, like, whatever morning drink the Repeal has been able to procure this early.
Oh.
Because you did manage to fully empty their inventory yesterday by paying for all the alcohol.
True.
And Crystal also, not from alcohol-related shenaniganery, I can also see maybe needing to sleep in a little more.
Oh, I thought Crystal would have slept at the circus, I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, they're there.
Oh, okay.
So, of the people who are sleeping in a little, Sorath is the only one who's still at the manor. But yeah, so it is, the people who are currently awake are Levi, Gunther, Flinken, and Gin.
I mean, Levi, if it's morning, Levi just go through the morning routine. Try to find the bathroom at least. Wherever the bathroom is in the giant manor.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the morning routine, right?
So, there are... If you are just looking to take, like, your morning Pidgeot, chamber pots are still the norm.
Okay, so, yeah, okay.
If you're looking to have a bath and stuff like that, there isn't really a room for that. You just say you want one, and they bring that to you. The bathtubs and everything are moved around wherever you want them. Welcome to the medieval era.
Things have gotten weird.
Oh, this is normal. Y'all have not been in any place with a toilet so far.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the bath, actually.
Yeah, no, like, the places you've gone, some of them have had, like, a wash basin. Some of the fancier places have had, like, a bowl of water you can wash yourself, maybe with a mirror. But this place is, like, bathtubs. Dugal's place was special. Yeah. Because it's magically created, so it just has a hot spring in there, and some bathtubs if you want them. That's because it's magic. Yeah. So. What's the passive? Levi's 19, Gin's 13, Gin's 14. I'm gonna roll for this. Okay. So, as the people who awake, about their morning, especially as Levi gets about a little, Levi's gonna hear like, kind of, some strange noises from Gin's room.
Mm.
It's up to you when you want to deal with it.
I mean, Levi would go over. Huh? Does Gin have claws?
Gin? Question to Lion: does Gin have claws? That's up to you.
I actually don't know. I legitimately don't know. I feel like Levi would know. I legitimately don't know. Like,
yeah.
You got some. You got some scratchers.
Got some scratchers, some back scratchers.
You hearing like rustling, rummaging, kind of scratching noises.
Levi would knock on Gin's door. Hey Gin, you okay in there? Are you sharpening your claws or something?
God, what was this fucking little dude do?
I feel like Levi would ask that question. That legitimately.
Yeah. Okay, so you hear in a language you do not understand just some kind of like almost like growly noises. I roll and it's got Buggy the Pirate's gonna try and impersonate Gin and rolled so it's up to you if you are convinced by a 2
Huh.
in a language you don't know that Gin doesn't speak commonly, and it just kind of sounds like, and so it's up to you whether you feel like that's like Gin.
Huh. That sounds like Gin, but I'm pretty sure that's not Gin. It's hard. You rolled 18 like around a 10. Oh, I would probably consider it, but
Yeah.
2 is a bit low. uh, Levi's trying to like pick up. No, we don't have the bear, the owl bear no more.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure the lightning thing doesn't talk still, or growl. No, we don't have any of those pets. Did we get a new pet? I mean, Levi will try to open the door. It's locked probably, right? Or is it?
Did Gin lock his door before leaving, do you think?
No.
Yeah, there's not really any need to lock anything inside a manor unless you like just do it for, you know, added safety in case Surat's staff just robs you, I guess. And then Surat could have them executed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
door's
yeah, Levi
open.
will go inside. Gin, you okay? Are you getting
You walk
there's a monster in here?
inside, and
I'll have light cap. Well, actually, the room probably lit
the
because it's
room is
morning.
lit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
walk inside, and some like Ferris Bueller Day Off type shit. There is like kind of a shitty attempt at like stacking pillows underneath a blanket to make it look like someone's sleeping there. Give me a perception check as you scan this room to see if you can notice anything.
14. Damn.
So you see the pillows sort of tacked up. It's about this, like, it's definitely enough that, like, maybe Gin's torso went to sleep. You know, maybe he left his tail somewhere else. Looking about, looks like a bunch of stuff has kind of fallen over. There's a bunch of there's like kind of meat scraps just have fallen off a table. A lot of them. And the thing that stands most out is there seems to be a small drake that's currently hidden, like its head and kind of like its shoulder areas underneath the bed, and the rest of the body's just kind of poking out. And it seems like it's very convinced that it's hidden very well.
Huh. This is new.
You're pretty sure Gin's not in this room. There's a small drake here, though. It's
Well,
super stealthy.
Huh, well, I wonder where Gin is. I feel like he wouldn't leave this mess around. Would he? Would he?
He would.
Would he? He would. Well, he would, but these doesn't look like it was his bias. It doesn't look like he's been eating here. Hey, little guy. How are you? And Levi would hold up because Levi usually carry, like, when he wakes up, he'll carry the bag of coding with him. Just out of habits.
Yeah.
Because it's like a fact, right? Just died.
Yeah.
No, like he wouldn't have armor on or anything, but it's just a fact.
Yeah.
Have that on his belt. It's just always there. He'll just hold out like some jerky, some jerky rations. Hey, little guy. I guess either you're a pet or you somehow got in here, but I guess I should still feed you.
Okay, so give me an
Well,
animal
that's
handling
something.
check. They do not understand your language at all, so
I mean, Levi. I mean, of course, but Levi will still
Yeah.
say it, right? Well, 3. He doesn't like me.
I'm gonna say, they don't understand what you're saying, so they're not gonna figure out that you're talking to it specifically, and just gonna assume that it's still hidden. Just gonna not move at all.
Levi tried to wave at it.
Yeah, it's not gonna see you. It's got its head shoved under the bed. It's doing the thing where kids hide by making it so they can't see you.
Well, if Levi sees that and is acting like a kid, he'll probably close the
It
door.
is a
and just you
tiny drake.
yeah.
It's
Levi will probably
about
close the
the
door
size of kind of I would say it was like a small dog. No.
Well, Levi will probably close the door, patiently sit down, have the food, sit out in front of him, and just wait to see if it turns around.
Give me a stealth check, actually.
Well, I don't have disadvantage because I don't have
Yeah.
armor on. I'm an 8.
So you sit down, and it's definitely aware that you're still there. How long are you sitting in there?
I'll probably sit there for about 30 minutes, but then after
Okay.
30 minutes, I will probably ask Gin. Well, I'm asking Gin specifically, when did you get a pet dragon?
Yeah. Well.
That's actually what I'm gonna actually use sitting on is when ask Gin this question.
Yeah. So let's say leave it there in case either Gunther or Flingham want to do something with their mornings here. If not, we'll continue with this.
Just because Levi will sit there for a long time because it looks like one of those kids that are just hiding, frightened.
Yeah.
So Levi has the patience for a kid.
Assume that neither Jewel or Brad wanna do early morning activities here then.
I'd spoken some she will.
Okay, yeah, sure. Chuck a goblin
Just,
check in there.
goblin. Bubbling his dick.
Let's go. It's alright. You get
Yeah.
you get nothing big done. Mostly just material work, prepping some shit. Yeah.
What kind of shoes are Flinky trying to make right now? Or anything special, or just?
I don't know.
I was just wondering if there were a bunch of shoes that Flinky was working on or something.
Either way, they're mainly just with a 10. I would imagine they're mainly just able to get some material prep done. Does Gunther have anything they necessarily want to do right away in the morning?
He's probably just gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
Get him out of this manor because I don't think he'd be comfortable here.
Yeah, it's very bougie. Incredibly fucking bougie. So going for a little walk outside. Once you head for the exit, the staff to approach you and go, Mr. Rossman, do you need any assistance? Can we take you anywhere?
Oh, No, that's alright. I just wanted to take a walk.
Will you be needing an entourage?
Uh, that's alright. I'll be okay on my own.
A nod and accept it. You leave, and so you walk about. Where would you be heading, do you think, in this town? So
I don't know anything about this town.
there's a river with a harbor. There's more of there's kind of districts to this town. There is a lot of more just residential area. You're in a slightly wealthier part of town. There are big markets.
I probably stand out with how not wealthy I look, don't I?
In this part of town, not necessarily, no.
No? Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, especially if, while at Dugal's Manor, essentially you guys did have access to whatever clothes you wanted. Not assuming Gunther would dress up bougie, but assuming Gunther would maybe take the chance to go like, huh, this tunic is falling apart from that time I went into the death hole of radiation.
Yeah,
I'll get a new one that doesn't look like it's been microwaved in filth.
I mean, yeah,
So you look
sure, I guess.
pretty normal. Kimper is not a very Kimper is kind of mostly a working class city. The way Pleasant Valley kind of works out is if you're really rich and wealthy and important, you just go to Kursumft to be where the royal family is. The really rich people who live here are mostly merchants and some few aristocracy. That's why there isn't really there's no sectioned off rich people area of Kimpur. But there's just the area around the Belarus Manor is just a little nicer.
I just thought of something.
Mhm.
I can't do it right now though, but I'll do it later.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just start walking towards the harbor. That's probably what Gunther would feel the most comfortable.
So, as you're heading towards the harbor, kind of been yeah, no, you have been inland for quite a while. It has actually been a little bit since you've been at any sort of proper harbor or pier that's very notable, because Gunther also didn't go to Orst. And Fieldland, not much of a harbor in Fieldland.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
I think the last time Gunther went to a harbor was back in
Back in
what is it?
Kangaram.
Gangram, yeah.
Unless you count stopping at the makeshift docks at the refugee camp outside Kurumu. I don't know if that would count.
No,
Not really.
probably not. Yeah, Gangram was the last harbor he's been to.
As you're walking along, you, just for fun of it, give me your choice of perception or insight.
they're both the same, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just affects a little bit what you're picking up on. Okay, so from your passive perception and
Yeah,
insight,
keep that.
you are noticing that people are paying more attention to you. They're looking at you. From the insight, you can tell that there is a look of recognition. Like random people are like, "Oh my god, it's that?" But you can't tell what they're whispering amongst themselves. And you can't really tell what the vibe is. But as you're walking, you're immediately noticing especially the further you're getting away from the manor, people like stop to look at you.
It's just like home.
Oh my god, is that Mr. Osman?
I guess I'll try my best to ignore it.
Okay. So you're walking about. It kind of gets more noticeable as you get closer to the docks. Especially it's with there being a significantly larger crowd of people here in the morning, as docks tend to be busy at work in the morning. You can also see the beginning of the offloading of the log drive that's been happening, where all the logs that have been tossed into the river and flowing down from the town of Bouchant down here started to arrive. Looking at it, you kind of immediately go, "Yeah, no, I think it was a good idea that they didn't let us sail up." As essentially the entire river is just filled with full tree trunks that are coming down river not quickly, but you recognize that if there happened to be a ship in this like
There would have
piles
been
way,
issues, yeah.
the logs would probably just go straight into the hull and sink it immediately. Any ship that tried to sail here would essentially be accepting a death sentence. And there's a
I don't
lot
know
of
if I
busy
wanna-
work. A lot of busy work trying to get all of the logs out of the river, both before things clog up, but also before things drift further down. It's a frantic process.
Glad we didn't do that.
Yeah. So, real nice that you showed up here and they went, "No, you're not allowed." So, yeah. Other than that, the harbor here is smaller than a lot of others you've seen, but this is a more of a river town than anything. Makes sense that you're not expecting as much big ship traffic as other places. While you're there, you can tell that the attention you're getting is more than you're used to, even in the worst of circumstances. As you can see, even dock workers who are busy carrying stuff put stuff down and stop and look at you.
And you said I can't quite tell the vibe.
Not fully. It's not a negative vibe, at least. It seems positive. You can't, like, fully grasp it right then and there. No. And you can't really pick up on what they're saying.
Starting to regret going on this walk. I guess I don't think Gunther would quite find the courage to ask anyone what's happening. Especially since all of this would make him uncomfortable.
Yeah. There is like in Smyrtle, there was like part of the attention that came was kind of like a little bit at a distance. It seems like people are it's almost like they're a little awestruck. They're not approaching you or showing up just to talk to you or anything. But as you kind of walk about, probably eventually go like, oh, that's just uncomfortable. I'm gonna leave this place. You can see a
I
small...
think actually he's probably gonna look for somewhere to eat
Yeah,
and some food.
that's solid. As you kind of like leave just like the central dock area, a small group of young adults, you'd figure they'd maybe be in their early 20s or so. They are kitted out in mostly gambeson and leathers. They've got some...
What's Gamberson?
Gambeson is the padded cloth armor. It's commonly also worn underneath, like you wear a
okay.
gambeson underneath plate and chainmail and stuff. 'Cause
Yeah,
turns out if you
I
wear
see.
a layer of metal and nothing underneath and someone hits you, it's still just gonna break your ribs. You need some
Yeah.
padding. And that's the gambeson on itself is also a very good armor.
Yeah, okay, I'll look it up.
Yeah. It's very much like...
This looks really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's my favorite type of armor. It's also the most effective armor against arrows.
Ooh,
It's essentially
nice.
medieval Kevlar, because it's a layer of cloth. Then sometimes you would have like a resin that you could dip it in, and then another layer, and then like you do alternating layers. So
Should I get some Gambeson to wear under my armor?
you technically, you probably logically have some.
Okay.
Feel free to just add Gambus into your inventory. It's very rare to wear any sort of heavy armor types without any sort of padding armor beneath, and Gambeson is
The
that.
chafing would be
I mean, yeah.
legendary.
Yeah, I mean, I figured there was padding, but I didn't think it was Gambeson.
Yeah, no, the padding underneath is what Gambeson is.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's
I don't need to add it then. It doesn't matter.
you could just have it in case you have like those moments where you're walking without your heavy armor, because
without
Gambeson
the
is
metal, but with the Gambeson.
yeah, because Gambeson is also very common to get. Like you can get fancy like plate armor and stuff like that, but you can get really interesting designs on Gambeson. So it's also common to wear as like just an article of clothing.
Oh, I have to add it as a custom item.
I believe padded armor is what it's called in 5th edition. For some reason, it still gives stealth disadvantage. I think there's literally no reason for why it would.
What?
But so just ignore that. I think it's literally just because they wanted.
I mean, I already have stealth disadvantage with my regular armor.
Yeah.
I guess just without it,
Yeah. I'm considering like doing a tiny bit of a rework to Gambus and to make it a little more interesting as like an armor option. But yeah.
Yeah, I added it.
So yeah.
I guess since I'm walking around, probably without my plate armor, Just put that on.
Yeah, you likely will be wearing this stuff. So you, as you're kind of like leaving the area to go find somewhere to eat, that group walk up to you. They have like maces and hammers. One of them has a sword, which is not a cheap thing to get, and another one of them has a hefty warbow.
I have to what?
Warbow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, real long, big longbow. Something that you're pretty sure that you'd likely have to be like skin strong to pull back properly.
Skin stronger than me?
Uh,
Not anymore, right?
Not
without
anymore.
the
You
belt?
could not at all use this bow. Mainly because it's about 6 feet tall. You could if you had like a ladder.
Is it like a longbow?
Suppose bigger than me.
And you would not have the ability to pull it back very far. So even if you did use it, it wouldn't be super effective for you.
Wait,
You'd have to use your full body.
Yeah, you know the cartoon where you shoot yourself.
I'm the arrow.
To pull it back at like any distance that would give you any type of launch, you would have to T-pose with it. So yeah, definitely not
Okay,
something
I can be the projectile.
Yeah, definitely not something you could use. Gin could probably use it. You don't know if any other people in the group could feasibly, like, realistically use this thing effectively. They are definitely trained, though based on their attire and their age and their disposition, you figure they're probably inexperienced. But they have the get up of
Inexperienced, you said?
inexperienced, yeah.
Okay.
They definitely got some training. Like, they know how to use their tools. But you don't think they're very... like, they've got a lot of experience. And the get up and the setup they've got going on, these, you would figure, are, like, aspiring monster hunters. And
Okay.
it is mostly the group kind of trying to push the person who has the sword along with them. The person with the sword seems a little embarrassed, a little shy. It's like the rest of the group is like going like, yeah, come on, dude, go for it, dude. Trying to like encourage them.
Yeah, dude, go do it.
And
Yeah, dude,
No
go do it.
balls.
as you're kind
No
of
balls.
just in this weird moment in the early morning rain, just like a light little bit of rain, they eventually get up to you. And
How much taller are they compared to me?
so the person with the sword is about 5'3".
Okay, so they're
So 2 foot.
2 feet taller than me.
Yeah. The person with the longbow is massive. Which you figure.
I would figure.
They've got a decent bit of size variance. But as they kind of get closer to you, and eventually the person with the sword who we can push towards you get close enough, it seems like they kind of give in. And they approach you and go, sir? Sir Osmond?
I think Gunther would probably jump a little at hearing Osmond.
Yeah.
Jump a little and turn around and see who's talking to them.
Once you turn around, they're close. Once they have your attention, the person with the sword immediately goes down to like a kneeling position, looking down. You're like, It's very ceremonial. The other people don't do the same, but they stand kind of at attention. And while the general vibe of the crowd has been a little harder to grasp just innately, it's very clear these people for some reason, have an incredible amount of respect for you in this moment. I would probably imagine that part of Gunther's brain is going, they think I'm my dad. This is more or less what you would imagine Eustace would get. And this is Eustace's legendary area. I don't think you would make the mistake, but I feel like some part of brain's like, oh god, did they think I'm dad? Why are they treating me like dad?
Okay. That thought would probably come across his head, and then as he's thinking it, he'd try to like determine how old these people are.
They are. You'd figure they would be small children.
Okay.
When.
So they have either.
Eustace ultimately would be someone they would have heard of.
Like when they were kids.
Yeah, and also afterwards, growing up, if they wanted to be traveling heroes.
So, right, you said they were young adults.
Yeah, early 20s at most. Some of them might be late teens.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised if any of them were more than 10 by the time Eustace disappeared from Smithall. And it wasn't common knowledge that Eustace Sussman had kind of vanished off the map until a couple of years after that as well.
Oh, jeez, I wonder where he is now.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you're just in that moment of recognizing the situation. You have the, oh god, this is what Dad was dealing with. And then the mixed sense of other thoughts that are, more logical, and also just whatever emotion comes from this weird-ass situation you're put in.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the person with the sword is kneeling in front of you, the other people are standing at attention. As if you're a military leader.
I think I would say Gunther's probably gonna quickly look around a little bit, see if see if there's anyone else seeing this.
There definitely is. The scene has caught the attention of others. Give me an insight check.
Natural 1.
Yeah, natural 11. That's like 2 1s, right?
Yeah.
You look around, people are seeing it, and what you're picking up from the people in the immediate surrounding is that none of them seem to think this is a weird thing that's happening. It's as if everyone here just went, oh yeah, of course. No one seems to think this is a out of the normal thing to be happening. And among this crowd, there are people old enough to definitely have been around, experienced Eustace Sussman's heyday, and definitely be very aware that he's nowhere around. And you figure if they thought that Eustace Sussman had returned after a decade, they'd probably have a different reaction than, yeah, this is normal.
Oh no.
It starts to sink in. Yeah, they're very much, for some
Like-
reason, really excited to meet Gunther.
Excited to meet Gunther. Okay. Thoughts forming in his head. Someone must have spread something.
Yeah.
Stories must have gone around. It had to have been something he did recently. What did he do recently? Panicking, not remembering what he did recently. Wait a minute.
He took a bath this morning.
They've seen his massive cock.
welcome to Gunther's OnlyFans fan club. uh,
Of course, eventually, when he realized, oh god, stories must have spread around about the Sudwal beast.
yeah. You also do
Which-
know that Visiuk went to go drinking at the harbor area earlier, and they did not come home from drinking.
Okay.
So it's
When he
in this
remembered
area.
about Sudwal beast, story probably spread, then remembered about Rizyuk, who was in the area, and then remembered Rizyuk is probably one to brag about that. Definitely not in a I'm going to spread rumors with malicious intent kind of way, but like in a this is something that I'm proud of, so I want to tell people
Yeah.
kind of way, you know?
So yeah, as the group of aspiring monster hunters in front of you, and you start to think, and you start to clock like, oh fuck, I know what's happening here. Person who's kneeling in front of you with a sword goes, Sir Osmond, I would like to request you bless our hunts. And they pull out their sword and like present it to you, like one hand on the hilt, one hand on the blade, like lifting it up to you, still not looking at you, as if it's disrespectful to meet eyes with you.
Does he want me to like knight him or something?
You don't know.
Is that what's happening?
He
I
just
guess
says
that's what I'm
he
gonna
wants you
try
to
to do.
bless his hunt. You don't know what that means.
Oh,
What? What
You're
does
pretty
that-
sure that's not really a thing?
No.
he's about to make someone his squire.
I don't want a fanboy. You know
Too
that
late.
that what was it, Skyrim or Oblivion? That one character that just follows you around everywhere you go.
What, a follower? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, there's like a character in one of those Elder Scrolls games that once you're like, I'm assuming like win some kind of tournament or go to a coliseum or whatever, he's like a big fan of you, and he will follow you literally everywhere you go, even if you like climb the tallest mountain. He's there, and every time you talk to him, he's like, I do not deserve to walk the same ground as you, but he follows you anyways.
I do not deserve to walk the same ground as you. Yeah, just don't. Get out of here. But yeah, so do you take his sword and knight him with it?
I mean, that's the first thing that I've thought of, so
Yeah.
I guess that's what I'll try to do.
So you take his sword, you do the knighting procedure, and what do you say? Do you think? Do you have anything
Say
specific
something.
you would say? You could also say nothing, or if you want to, we could say that you do like a conventional, like, oath saying.
What would that sound like?
It would. I'm gonna be so fucking honest with you.
No idea. Okay.
I don't
We
have
like
a
to party.
pre-planned Northern Viorlus knighthood speech in my notes. But
Well, get on that.
yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were knighting someone. It will probably be something about, like, defending those who cannot defend themselves. That type of, like, chivalrous knighthood type deal. If you want to, we can say that Gunther says something kind of like a generic knighthood thing. If you want to be extra, you could just repeat the Seeker decree.
No.
But I don't think Gunter would
I
want to inundate
refuse.
them into the Seekers.
I will not. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
We like to party. We like to party.
Okay. Okay.
If you want to as well,
No, I got this.
okay. I was just gonna say, you do also have the option of speaking, saying it in Yaraglesa, because you're very sure these people don't speak it, and it is famously the main language the Osmans speak.
Just to say some absolute nonsense and
Yeah.
hope they don't understand.
And say it in the foreign language of now 2 legendary heroes, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's so cool, dude."
I'm not gonna do that, but
A
that's
number
really
9.
funny.
2 number 5s.
Number 15, Burger King
Number
foot lettuce.
15. Burger
The
King
last
foot
thing you
lettuce.
want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Gunther starts
Classic.
a fast food chain. That's his ultimate goal. He starts a fast
Gunther
food
starts a
chain.
cult, but like the chant they always do is just number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
How does the fucking Big Smoke order go again?
Number 9.
I have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, a number something with extra dip, a number 7. It's the new oath.
Okay.
The fuck line. It's something you put in the see. Bailiff whack his
What?
pee-pee.
What?
Wake up. Whack his PP.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
Mm-hmm.
Mods, rip his dick off.
Uh-huh.
Mods,
Castrate
The
him.
Velcro.
mods, impregnate this man.
Yo.
Yo.
I don't believe that man had a Velcro dick there. It's crazy.
Okay. I've lost my train of thought, but I remember some of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ding, ding. All I want to be
That's
known.
not helping.
Ooh,
No. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna grab the sword.
Yeah.
And I start with the like knighting process. Hold the sword above one of their shoulders.
Hmm.
That's how knighting works, right?
Yeah. One shoulder, then
You go one
next
shoulder, then the other shoulder,
Yeah.
and then is there anything after that?
Sometimes you also do it on the head. Uh, but that's usually in specifically Christian knighting. So you make the
Well, I hate Christianity,
yeah,
so
you'd make the form of the cross with the sword on them. Yeah, it's usually each shoulder.
well, I only thought about two parts, and I don't feel like thinking of a third, so we're just doing the shoulders.
Yeah.
Okay. Sword over one shoulder. May your shield protect the innocent. And then sword over the other shoulder. And your sword swing true. I give the sword back.
You give the sword back, and you see that they're kind of shaking, and it takes a like you don't have to like not let go of it immediately, as it takes a bit for them to like grab onto the sword, and they're like kind of freezing at the moment. And you can tell that they're kind of just paralyzed in the situation. They're still trying not to look up at you. They just go, "Thank you, sir." And eventually manage to stumble back up to their feet and do a really big bow. And they go, "Oh no, it's and the group bows and then leaves. You can tell the person with the sword is like struggling to walk straight, it's kind of being helped along by his buddies. He was probably just expecting you to go like, "Yeah, good hunt," but you gave him a knighthood. Like, oh.
I mean, I don't know what to do. I was panicking too.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just have Gunther deal with his first fan.
I'll say that as they walk off, you can hear the person go, "Guys, that just happened?" And they're just hanging there. I was like, "Yeah, we saw it too." But yeah, congratulations, you've knighted your first person.
He has a squire now.
No, you would not. Knights cannot be squires.
Knights are knights.
Yeah. And usually, like, you would take a person to be a squire, and then once they've served you as a squire well and proven themselves, then you knight them. And as a knight, you would
But I just skipped that whole process.
Yeah. Like, if you had asked this person to squire for you, that would have been, like, the greatest possible honor they could have dreamed of, and you just went like, fuck that, just have the final title.
You're good enough already. Go ahead. Be a knight or whatever. I don't think I even have the authority to do that.
Technically you do.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so essentially, one knight can knight another knight, which essentially then they become what's commonly called a hedge knight, which is someone who is without a lord, who just travels and tries to make a name for themselves. And those knighthoods only matter if the person who knighted them has enough credibility that people recognize it. So it's knighthood based on name recognition. And because of what Rithiuk did yesterday, yeah, you have enough clout to knight people now. So
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
So if this person can prove themselves, yeah. Unironically, especially because you're in this region, if this person with a knighthood from you then goes and does great deeds and becomes like makes a name for themselves, technically they classify as minor nobility.
We're gonna put, like a side, like one shot of that group. We're
Yeah,
gonna die.
Yeah. Keep tabs on that guy.
yeah. It would be really
Keep him-
funny if
keep
someone
him in your
plays them
notes.
as a campaign, like a future campaign character,
I'm not doing it.
where this person
play-
ends up 14 years later.
We play up there like the kid.
Anyway, you experience that. You
I
then
sure did, and I'm gonna walk away.
you walk away, find somewhere that seems to sell some food, some local fish. You're just like, I just want my fish breakfast.
I just want. What do I want? I would like some fried fish.
Easy enough to find.
They give you a fried hot dog.
It is also nice that fish is like the one thing in Pleasant Valley that doesn't have that very distinctive aftertaste that all the natural food and ingredients have here, like that earthy bitterness.
That makes
So-
sense.
Yeah. So it's also the one food that like doesn't taste like you're chewing medicine leaves.
Can't beat a good fried fish.
You go get your fish and chips. And
Yeah, fish and chips.
exactly. But yeah, you get your fried fish. As you enter the establishment, there is kind of like this pause, a moment of awe. You ask for fish. You ask for your fried fish. Immediately they go like, of course, of course. You're given fish, and once you like offer to pay, they go like, oh no, it's on the house.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I insist. Here,
What do you give
pays
them?
anyways. How much is it?
They didn't tell you.
Give them a gold coin.
Oh, please, just how much is this?
Give me a persuasion check.
Kidoki.
That's good
Oh.
enough. They go.
I thought that was a 1 per second. I was like, okay.
They go. Just a cup apiece.
Copper. I will give them 3 copper.
They take them. Go. Say you are much too kind, and go to put on a pouch. As you're eating, you're starting to notice that the people who are there are kind of like looking at you. Eventually, like the place starts filling up a little more and crowding, as if you're drawing customers. It's starting to really sink in that whatever the fuck most likely Risyuk did, it's gonna affect stuff.
Maybe I should have had an entourage. Oh well.
While you're eating your fried fish, cut back to Levi, who been sitting in there waiting for this little Drake. Got after about 10 minutes or so, Levi, The Drake just gets kind of bored. Peeks out to see if you're gone. Sees you. And just
I wave.
isn't moving.
I'll put out more rations if I have. If
Give me another
anyone
animal
needs,
handling check.
like rations and meats. Yeah, better. 19.
They woke up and just kind of grab it, start eating it, and looking at you suspiciously. Give me an insight check.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, it's decent. You at least can tell that this thing is intelligent enough that it's currently judging you.
Well, I thought I said 30 minutes, but if it's interrupting me, I would probably cast Sending. Because, hey, Gin, when did you get a pet dragon?
So again, having been trapped inside a wall for probably at least 8 hours, screaming for help for like every hour or so, still you just hear a telepathic message from Levi asking about your dragon.
I feel groggy, and then I just hear this message. I'm like,
What you know
There
how
you
the spell
go.
works. You can reply in 25 words. You have 25 words to reply.
Oh, okay. A day ago, history.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck in walls.
Okay.
Okay.
7.
Do I know? This is not in the message, but do I know where in the place? Like what?
It was behind. It was behind the family portrait of the Belroses that had a baby Sorath in it.
I mean, like more specifically, like
Uh,
location-wise, like northeast, south of the manor.
it's in the east wing.
Okay. Stuck in walls, east, wingish,
Mm-hmm. I'll say that's 9.
behind picture of family.
Okay, that is 13. You're
I'm
halfway.
hungry.
Well, this is a lot of information. I at least know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Moved. Wait. I moved the picture.
Yeah. Tilt the picture was what you did.
I tilted the picture. Tilt family picture to open. And that's it, I guess.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh. Well, little guy, I guess I gotta go find your owner. And he's hungry.
Dragon still doesn't really seem to pick up on what you're saying.
Levi will probably lead the dragon with some more meats. Or like some like random meats he had in the bag.
You try to like beckon it, it's not following.
Well, he's not trying to beckon it, he's just still leaving it. Like
Okay, you're leaving. Yes, I
I'm
thought
like
you
a-
said leading.
yeah.
I thought
No,
you were
leaving,
like, come
I'm not
here,
leaving,
come here,
leaving,
Fulu.
leaving.
Yeah, leaving.
And
Yeah,
and
it'll
then Levi
definitely
would
snack
knock on
on that one.
Sora's door.
So, it takes you a little bit to find the correct picture. There's a couple of family portraits.
Oh no, not that. I'm knocking on Sora's door.
Huh?
Specific. Sora's door. I'm getting Soras.
Oh, you're getting Sora? Yeah, okay, then.
Because Soras would know a lot more about this man than I would. Levi
So, heading to Sora's room, which is not in the same part of the manor as you. Heading there are some staff nearby. It's like, can we be of assistance? The lady
I
of the
really-
house is still sleeping.
I really need her right now. Like really badly.
They look at you.
I need her
Go.
now.
They go.
Right now.
Okay. Shall we wake her for you?
Everything
if you
reminds
would be
me
so
of
kind.
her.
If you'd be so kind.
Understood. So, walking into the room after getting
Oh, at the same time, Levi would ask for some like fresh fruits or something, or beef jerky.
yeah, they'll definitely bring
Yeah.
not fresh fruits, but they definitely have a lot of good food.
Yeah.
Fresh fruit is one of the things they did run out of after a month, mainly because the fruit wasn't fresh anymore.
Yeah.
So, Sorath, after getting wholly blackout drunk yesterday, then getting carried home, and after at most 6 hours of sleep, you're eventually half shaken awake.
Sorath is gonna ignore it the first time.
You're like, kind of trying to ignore them. They go like, Lady, there's an emergency. Lady, there's an emergency happening, Lady Doros.
Did
Please
someone
awaken.
die?
You do not know, but your friend was in distress and needed you
Who?
urgently.
Which one?
Levi. Priest. He seemed
Sorath
genuinely
will
worried.
get up immediately.
I could say that Levi do this adventure by himself, but I feel like getting Sorath would be something Levi do.
Yeah.
Especially Levi if Sorath is better.
So, you get up. You're still wearing the outfit you were wearing yesterday. It's probably got partially stained with various alcohols. Do you take any time to, like, groom yourself, or are you
No,
just
she's
heading out?
just gonna go figure out what the fuck's wrong, because if it's Levi, it could be
Yeah.
anything.
So Levi, the door opens to the chambers again, and Sora shows up. Got dark circles under her eyes. Her hair's a total fucking mess. She looks like she
Sorry about
could
this.
pass out right here and now. Based
about
on the
this,
way
Sora,
she's
you know I'm
looking,
not
it
one-
looks like she's had a tremendous headache.
Sorry about this, Sorath. You know I'm someone who doesn't like to wake people up in the
Please,
But-
please keep your voice down.
Okay. And Levi lowers his voice a little bit. So I went to so I was getting ready in the morning, and then they were scratching in Gin's room, and apparently they have a pet dragon now. And and after like waiting some time and feeding the dragon, I messaged Gin when he got it, and apparently he's stuck in the east wing, behind a painting. What was it again? It was east wing behind a painting.
Yeah, behind a family picture.
Yeah, behind a family picture
In a wall.
hole in the wall.
There
In this manner.
are chops in the walls, so we do not
Yes.
have. And then Sorath just goes quiet
Yeah.
as she realizes that they definitely would fucking have a secret tunnel in the house.
You're like, we don't have secret tunnels in our. Oh yeah, no, we totally would have a secret tunnel.
And he said he's stuck and hungry. So I was wondering if you knew exactly where this was because but this is
Did
what
he
he gave me.
Did he say which painting?
He said a family portrait.
There's a couple,
In the east
but
wing.
not many.
Okay, yeah,
I
because she
would say
would just
there's
go
like
straight
at
to.
most 3 in this place.
Yeah, she would go straight to the ones that she knows of.
Yeah.
Right off the top of her head.
Yeah.
Likely.
Fred the Wake-
Yeah, East Wing found
Oh, yeah,
portraits.
what's
It would be
Oh.
very easy.
If Breath of the Wake, it's like Levi would grab like his
Hello?
dragon.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Levi's also grabbing Flinkin and being like, "Hey, Gin's stuck on a wall. Wanna come help?"
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I feel like grabbing more people is getting involved is always a better idea.
I feel like Sorath would tell both of
Hey,
them,
you let
like,
go of me, Levi. It's okay.
she'd like point down a hall and say, "Check the portrait down this hallway."
Oh yeah, he said something about tilt the portrait. To
I see. So Sorath would have each of them go find one of the portraits
Yeah.
and try to tilt it.
In East Wing, there are two portraits. One of them is... sorry, it's a little older. One of them is the baby one.
Yeah.
Whoever ends up being the one tilting the baby portrait.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who would do it.
Do we roll a d6?
Yeah, no, let's say roll off.
Evens
guys
and
roll.
odds. Oh, true.
Yeah,
Even odds,
highest
or-
person ends up rolling the right one. You're not
Alright.
doing the pictures.
I'm the highest person though.
Well, if you're the highest I'm pretty sure your high is worn off by now, but you can definitely work on getting a new one going if you want.
Nope.
I
I went to the other one.
the Flinken one. You see if you
I think
roll
Flinken-
out.
I don't know. I would have jacked it to me.
D20?
Yeah, we'll just see because there are three family pictures.
16.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said two.
So-
there are two in this immediate section because if all of you roll
Levi and Flinken find it. Sorath is at the other one.
So you guys are looking around. Flinken, you end up being the one who spots the picture first. You kind of just wiggle it a little bit, and eventually hear a click. And Sora, from a bit of a distance, you can see the wall rotate with the floor on it. And Flinken, you notice that you're being rotated in.
Oh, let's see. What
Again,
if
you
we-
definitely hear the grinding of stone as the wall rotates, and you can see proper light. Probably for the first time in hours, because your candle did not last the entire night.
Huh?
It's rotating slowly.
My eyes.
He's getting flashbanged.
You can see, like, Gin laying on the staircase, just like, It's been like 8 hours.
I was like, if Sorath can get in there before the door, like before the wall closes, she definitely will.
Levi would too if he's there.
Gin's getting out, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Gin rushes out. The wall fully rotates, leaving the blank, normal stone section of the wall kind of weirdly juxtaposed with the normal wall. So whoever went in ends up momentarily being stuck there, and after about a minute it rotates back.
Hmm.
Alright. And then once Gin is in the hallway.
There are
Gin's
some
gonna-
servants there with food and water and other drink.
Hell yeah. Gin's gonna take the food. Thank you kindly. And then he's gonna stuff his face. And then once he stops stuffing his face, he's gonna fall asleep.
Right there, right then and there.
So, yeah. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to staff. Chugs like an entire pitcher of water, stuff their face with all the breakfast food, and then just falls asleep on the floor. They are holding a small box.
Sorath will take the box.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
What's
What's
in
in
the
your
box?
back?
So, Sorath, could you, once you're, like, have the box, could you give me a history check?
Ah, fuck.
Let's see. These have been going great this arc.
Oh, natural 20!
Let's go!
Nice.
So, this
Usually
is,
don't know jack shit about history. This box, though.
this is the thing. This is a thing that I mentioned that I don't know if went with your notes, but so because we talked about hobbies for the Belroses,
Mm-hmm.
and Anselm, of course, is a botanist. He loves his plants. Brocia keeps a rookery, and the thing that the only real thing that Emrys does, like, hobby-wise, that isn't just work, is she is fascinated by jewelry and fine
A
crafting.
rookery is like a bird area.
Yeah. Yes.
By the way.
It's where you would keep ravens and carrier pigeons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So she's a bird keeper.
Yes.
And
Creepy as shit. Anyways.
I was gonna give like some hints, but you're not into it, and you're like, "Oh God, my mom made this thing." It is a very delicate, beautiful box made of. You're not entirely sure, but it's definitely some sort of metal that doesn't seem to be gold or silver or iron. It's something else. It has 3 keyholes, each on like almost like a different side of it. Box is kind of hexagonal, squished slightly into a vaguely triangular shape. Like 3 of the faces are longer. And along those longer sides there's the 3 different keyholes. As Olgin had, and as you guys now, as a group, can figure and play around with the space, further investigation reveals the same things that Gin discovered earlier, so I won't have you force you to roll to investigate all of that shit. There's nothing
Sorath
else
would
there
probably
besides
ask.
Yeah, the podium.
Sorath would probably ask
and-
Flinken or Levi to like sit outside so she can go look around.
Yeah. There's nothing else in there besides the podium that the thing was on. That is not something extravagant, just something to keep it away from moisture and if any, like, rodents could get in somehow. And a broken down, ruined bookshelf that Gin also realized was tremendously expensive and very well crafted. Levi, give me a history check.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sorath would definitely have Levi go look at it when she sees like the makers, if she sees the maker's mark.
So I'll say with a 17, you are familiar with this maker's mark. Not enough that you immediately recall all the details of the crafter, but
Hydrate.
enough that you
That's right.
recognize, oh yeah, no, this is like an old master. It's at least, like, this work is at the very least 200 years old. That was around the time when they were active as a craftsperson. Looking at it physically hurts your being because it's been left in a moist basement long enough that it's rotted so much that it's collapsed in on itself. And you realize that if this thing was in the state it previously was, and this is far beyond repair, this would have been like a historical piece.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
This work is 200 years old. Whoever
I
made
wonder-
it was. This would be something that you would put in a museum.
Yeah. This is a famous furniture woodworker from the very east coast of Orst, from before it was conquered. I'll move it so the stream can see. From the town that's called Australia.
Australia.
So
Not Australia, but close enough. It is
Sorath would have
southeast.
told. Yeah,
Mm.
Sorath would have told Levi and Flinken just like, this must have been my mother's space when she must have spent some time here. This box is her work.
There must be a way to leave from this side. I feel like there has to be a way to leave from this side, right? Without having to just always tip that painting.
So
Give me an
must
investigation
be.
check.
Levi would guide it himself just to try to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I help him?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, well.
It didn't mean anything.
I'll allow Flinken to roll as well. Just because.
I roll. I got a 17.
He's better than me.
I'm just like randomly leaning
Sorath
into
and
something
Levi
and
are
it's like it starts moving.
It is Levi and Sorath working together with the help of a god. And
So they're just
Flinken
like
just-
patting the walls awkwardly in the dark. It's just
Flinken,
Flinken
you
comes
look
in, he's
through,
like,
you're like, yeah, you don't think there's any way to, like, once this thing rotates twice and gets back to, like, being normal sealed, you're pretty sure there is literally no way to get out.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you're pretty sure that the way this is designed, when it flips the first time, you have the chance to get out when it flips back. But if it flips and then flips back to normal, and you're stuck in there, there's just no way to get out. There's no
Oh.
mechanism to escape once you've been trapped in there.
amazing design.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the way Sorath is familiar with Emerald, you are 999% certain that this is very intentional.
Yeah.
This is essentially
Anyone's trying to
know the
snoop
timer,
around.
I know the timing of this thing. It's a decently long staircase, so if you can't get down and back up within a minute, the security feature is you starve to death in here.
Yeah, no, she would have been like, oh yeah, that's yeah.
Who needs a trap when the room itself is the trap?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, send a message to somebody.
I can use Dimension Door. And I can just say, like,
Yeah, okay.
Also, with you guys, like, you guys are now currently outside, and if you raise your voice significantly, you can be heard subtly through the wall. But you have to be nearby to hear it.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
wall
I've got
here-
Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Remember?
The section of the
I feel like-
wall that you can dimension door if you want.
Yeah,
I feel like we would be opening it every few minutes. Like we'd
Yeah.
give you some time to look around and shit, and then just open it again.
Yeah. Also, when playing around with this, you realize that it is intelligently designed enough that it won't actually squish you if it turns onto you. So it's possible to essentially just keep it open by blocking it,
Oh.
which is convenient.
Yeah, that's really nice.
But yeah, the wall itself is about 3 foot of just solid stone. Like, so a meter just of solid rock. Yeah, Gin was not going to be able to punch through this.
Yeah.
What if I punch?
Oh yeah, the
Just
reason why I
harder.
thought I could investigate well was because I got like I could see in the dark super well.
Yeah, true, you are fully
Could I punch
unimpeded by
it?
any dark stuff.
Mhm.
Well, having freed Gin from the captivity of the walls, and Gin taking their floor nap, congratulations, you've saved your snake.
Wait a second. Gin's gonna wake up suddenly. Oh my god. Buggy. Then they're gonna dash to their
Were you going to tell us about Sister Lake?
Are you running after Gin?
Yeah, are you?
Yes. Maybe not running, but she's
Oh,
You'll
Following
catch up to
Gin.
them at least.
yeah. She'll go to his room and be
I'll
like,
definitely say Gin would arrive sooner if they're
Oh,
max
well,
speed
duh.
slithering. you get inside. You can see Buggy's kind of on the bed, eating some beef jerky. They go like, "Ew, where the fuck you been at?"
I got stuck in a wall. Not fun.
I look at you. Yeah, being stuck sucks.
Yeah. Don't want to do that again.
Oh, stop, bro.
And when Sorath comes, I'm like, oh, yeah, I just met this fella in the forest randomly on the way here.
Give me a
Randomly.
deception check.
Randomly.
Yeah, I feel like I was checked there.
Am I rolling against that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is an active situation.
I feel like there's no way.
10.
Alright, well,
You,
Oh, well.
in your head, you go like, I mean, it's not the weirdest thing we have in these woods.
yeah.
I also can
Levi,
imagine that
though.
it comes partly from the fact that I don't know if in Sorat's current state they are going to remember the mention that, yeah, a creature escaped from the circus. I think right now Sorat is
Yeah.
thinking, ow, 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 my head, ow, ow. So, yeah. Levi, you definitely pick up. Yeah, though, Gimp's just lying. Straight up.
I don't remember getting this from a forest.
Oh, well, you know. And then Gin falls asleep.
Lays down in the bed, just honks
Well.
out.
I suppose that's all we will hear about this now.
Well, I guess you could go back to bed. Hey, Flinkin, do you want to go check around if there's any more hidden holes in the wall? Could be fun.
Absolutely. Like this one was
Please.
already interesting enough. Let's see if there's any more. I don't like. He like went off.
Give
Please
me
do not
a-
teleport my house.
Levi would. Oh my god. Levi would.
Who's the investigator amongst you, by the way?
Well, I'm gonna cast
Oh,
enhance ability, and I'll cast it at 3rd level, so that I could cast on me and Flinkin and have
ooh.
advantage on intelligence. That's investigation, right?
Yeah, okay, both of you roll investigation with advantage then.
Yeah.
That's history.
It'll make it more fun, you know?
Do better
go
than
for it.
last time, please.
I did.
Right. Thank God.
So looking around, now that you know to check the paintings, you guys rigorously wiggle every single painting in the entire house, much to the staff's dismay. There are no other secret hidden passages or walls or chambers or anything you can find. How much of the house are you guys going to search?
I'm pulling out bookshelves instead of pulling out random books and putting them back.
Thank God.
I mean, Levi would probably do like. I mean, Levi would go. He just did ease, so he would probably start looking.
Are you letting them ransack your rooms?
I'm only like pulling out the books to see if it's like a switch, but that, and then put it back
Yeah.
immediately. Like that's all I'm
Okay,
doing.
Yeah.
I'm just,
She
I'm just
wouldn't
fiddling.
mind that.
Yeah.
I think she would maybe wince at any of like the older books that obviously
Yeah.
probably should.
This place doesn't have a large library or anything, but
Yeah. She's probably fine with it because
Yeah,
they're not
okay.
like just throwing shit on the ground.
Oh, if I find a broken book, can I also mend it too?
Oh.
I will say, I will warn you, mending stuff like
Mhm.
books and stuff it just brings back the materials, so it will just like it. There's a chance when mending stuff like books to kind of just wipe ink and stuff like that.
Okay.
Be
then
careful
I'm
about
fine.
that.
Nice, Joel.
So, yeah.
I feel like Flinkin would do one wing. Levi would do one.
Yeah, so as you guys search through the place, there are no other secret passages or anything. Only things that they would find would be things that Sorath is aware of. There are some hidden storage places, especially in what is Sorath's room. So it's up to you if you let them find that, but there are. Sorath can intervene to be like, stay away from this stuff, but yeah, they could probably find what's essentially like the hidden safe.
That would be money stuff, and she does not want Levi in there.
Yeah, they would not be able to open it, but
Yeah.
they would find where it is.
She would just say that it's clothing or something. I can roll
Yeah.
for deception.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Sure, I'm down.
You good at insight.
Oh.
Roll on.
That's a match?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Do we just roll it again?
Insight if you wanna.
Yeah. Let's see if
join in
Flinkin
on
can
this
beat that
weapon.
24 real quick.
Let me re-roll that. Yeah, I ain't seen shit.
So
You're
do
like-
we roll again, or do we roll a d20?
No, just roll again. I'll just re-roll it.
I don't think I got it this time. Yeah, no.
You're pretty sure it's not a You're pretty sure that's not the secret clothing drawer.
Who puts clothes in a?
I don't know, Levi. They've got their own weird circumstances. It just be like that sometimes. So I've like bought the lie.
I'm pretty sure that's not it. But this is her room, so we probably shouldn't snoop too long. But Flinky, keep track. There's something there. we could check it out later.
Sure, for
And
sure.
they leave. Yeah.
So, with
I think we'll run Snoop some more.
with
around the
Gin
house.
successfully rescued, I'll say at this point, Mercy and Crystal are also waking up. Crystal, can you give me a familiar, if you're here, Mal, can you give me a Constitution saving throw? I don't know if Mel here is here right now though.
I miss my autistic buddy.
Yeah, I think they're here right now. In that case, I'll deal with received stuff. Lucy, you wake up. At the table you were at last, the Ripkeel. You also have a thundering headache.
We need to fucking fight.
You are hungry. Definitely dehydrated. There are already some people day drinking around. You wake up. There's a couple of people who cheer at you, and it's definitely too loud, and it definitely hurts your headache a little more. They laugh a little at it. They leave you alone.
I'll get up and stretch. Is Orma
How many
around
pounds just
at
cracked just
all?
now?
They are not. There are a couple of people just around that seem to have start drinking with you. Orma does not seem to be around. I would also imagine that they probably conked out a lot earlier than you because they were already drunk when you met them before you had dinner.
True. Mhm.
They can drink, but when they have a 5-hour head start on you, you're probably gonna last longer than you.
I'm gonna look around for any of the workers of the establishment.
Yeah. There are not anyone behind the bar that you immediately recognize. You figure that the people who worked yesterday are probably taking a little bit of time off. You figure kind of logically this is probably like a friend of the establishment that they're like, hey, can you just come in and like watch things in the morning?
Yeah. I'll look at him, ask, does this place have any, like, food or any ingredients or anything? I'd take it. I'd buy a slab of ham, even, or eggs.
No, we don't usually serve food, but for you, I can have something whipped up. They
If you do
disappear
that, I'll
behind.
help.
Yeah.
I'll help with some cleanup.
Don't
as
worry
well
about
as
it.
payment.
Looking about, it is surprisingly clean and tidy. Definitely not something you would imagine would be taken care of by this person, who seems to be the only person working here. You figure maybe some of the people who were here helped, like, fix the place up a little. Probably after you passed out. So, yeah. Maybe, do you stay at your table or do you move to the bar? Or
I'll move to the bar.
yeah, sitting there, just enjoying the little bit of quiet for a bit. So you start to smell the very, very unmistakable scent of bacon. Kind of hear it sizzling. After a short bit, they come out with a couple of very thick slices, bacon, some eggs, a hearty bread that's got like a nice dollop of butter spread on it, which yeah, they're definitely giving you some of the expensive food they've got back there. You figure you don't fully remember exactly everything that happened yesterday, but most likely whatever you paid would easily cover whatever they're giving you right now.
Yeah.
And more.
Thank you. So it was I pretty much able to clock that they're probably a friend of the.
You don't. The way they don't strike you as a barkeep. They don't strike you as types that normally works here. You didn't see them when it was like all hands on deck yesterday. So you figure they're probably like a friend or like a family member somewhere that they're like, hey, we need someone to cover early.
Yeah.
So.
Friend of the owner? I'll ask them.
Colleagues, I have a bit of a supplier for them.
I'm guessing yesterday was going to call for a lot of resupply.
Yeah, I sadly only supply hot beer, but they're out trying to fetch whatever they can to resupply a little more for when the more picky drinkers brought in.
Yeah, that stuff was pretty good. I haven't really gotten to try stuff around this region. So.
The rot beer? The rot beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see Risyuk liking that. It is the same type of beer that they had in Rundhof. The kind of like medicinally very bitter beer that seemed to be not very popular with a lot of the crew, but it's like a thing that the locals drink and the locals are very used to. And it's...
Would it be kind of similar in like palette as like stuff from like that would get out to the coast of like, or like would be drank in the lower
No.
districts of it, Wencash or Indabaya?
So, I don't know if you've ever had bitter beer, or like, how much like pale ale have you had, like IPA and stuff?
A little bit.
Yeah,
More
you know how that's
lager when
bitter?
it comes to the...
Imagine if you took that and then you averaged that and licking a Switch cartridge. That's the bitterness, like perfectly in between there. It's very bitter, but it is usually watered out a bit because it's mainly drank as a way to, you know, have safe drinking water and stuff like that. So usually you don't drink it to get like buzzed or anything. And if you do, then you just really like bitter things. If you're someone who really likes bitter tastes, I like bitter tastes. You could probably enjoy it, but
I could see Rizyuk being
yeah,
a fan of bitter.
yeah. If you're someone who really likes bitter beers, it's like the bitterest beer. That's kind of the deal. It's very it's strangely like refreshing. So,
Keeps you on your feet.
yeah. And Riz, you can definitely tell this is a workman's drink.
Yeah.
This is functionality over anything else.
Puts hair on your chest even if you're reptilian in nature.
Like, the makeshift barkeep goes, yeah, I'd second that.
I hope the revelry and the excitement around this bar is worth the full resupply. I'm gonna guess it is.
Certainly. I figure they're probably going out to spend more or less everything they earned to resupply, and then I have a bit of an eye for business, so my guess is they're going to be selling out more. Usually.
It's good to hear. Saw an older woman here last night. Seemed it moved her a bit, seeing all the revelry. Do you know who would fit that description that works here?
I'm not particularly familiar with the clientele. I only arrived in some very early morning, and it was kind of cleared out by then.
I was wondering if they were like part owner or something. It seemed like they had connection to the. Could have just been just.
There's some clientele who comes around a decent bit. Might be one of them. Who knows?
It was fun to tell everybody a story.
Yeah, I heard
Haven't
about
gotten to
that. Is that all true?
Yep.
Thank you for picking the spots then.
You could thank the crowd that had their ship disappear. They're the ones that told me they're going to be drinking here.
Yeah. I think there's been some good business earned from them, yes.
They seem like a good bunch, though I haven't gotten to meet their captain. Sounds like he might be a different story. I guess without a ship, he's probably not considered their captain anymore if they decide to go their own ways.
Yeah. Ship makes the captain, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The ship vanishing, that hasn't really... I'm guessing that's not a common occurrence, especially this far inland. Like on the coast, if a ship disappears, it could have been a riptide or something.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Something mysterious happened, but seems like not a lot of people are worried about it, so why worry?
Yep.
They reach out
Alright.
a feathered wing half hand goes, should introduce myself, I already know who you are. Wilhelm.
Rooted me. Wilhelm?
Yeah, Wilhelm. Bierbrauer. We do my family does a lot of brewing around the area. One of them.
As one's tradesman to another, it's nice to meet you, Wilhelm. I'll hold out a hand to shake. I guess I haven't really talked about this, but I've picked up a little bit of knowledge on brewing and stuff over my days in Wencash. Tell me, what method do you usually do to get this,
It's a little similar to a regular wheat brewing, but you have to do several washes of it. You lose a bit of the starch, which is unfortunate, but with the right techniques you can get rid of a lot of the tannins and other bitter compounds to make it somewhat drinkable. Then you just go through a little bit of a longer ferment to try and really maximize, get all the sugars out.
Oh, I can't believe I just had the realization. Makes sense sailors would like the stuff. It's basically a lifeline out at sea. Must be a familiar taste to them.
Yeah, so there's been some effort to try and export it, but it seems like most sailors still prefer rum.
Yeah, that's fair. But
It's an acquired
I gotta-
taste.
yeah, it reminded me of the times that I was sailing from Emenya to Wencash for the first time.
Oh, really? I'll be honest, I do not know where those places are, but I'm sure it was a great trip.
Other side of the ridge, on the way to the east.
Oh, hot traveled.
Yeah.
I suppose that's not too surprising.
It honestly would be if you met me more than a year ago. Mostly just spent my time in the East region, but I met that crew that everybody has been talking about since last night, and travel has been a part of my life ever since.
Oh. Still, I've never left this town, so... Sounds quite far traveled to me.
Yeah. Well, I know how much can go on in one town in a lifetime, so...
Trust me, that happens here.
Well, I hope to make things easier. I don't know if it's gotten this far inland, but sounds like people aren't able to leave the region once they
I
enter.
That's pretty common knowledge here. What travels easier when you get to a city. Most people don't seem too worried about it. We'll see how
But
it goes in the long run, but
Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason that we're here, to figure out what's causing it and seeing if we could put a stop to it.
well, I'll put my faith in you then. Gives you like a pat on the shoulder.
Probably surprise everybody that if they found out I wasn't really the talking sort of my group. That was more to the nimble Flinkin, if you were hearing all the story from last night.
I've heard renditions of it.
He'll be happy to hear if any of those more musical types actually do create songs of what they heard last night.
They were. I had to kick them out. I got tired of it.
Honestly, some days I miss the simplistic complexity of being a working man, living day to day on paycheck to paycheck, and seeing what can be sold and what you can learn from selling.
There's a beauty to it, sure. But, I mean, who doesn't want to be a hero?
True. But the things that do get talked about a little bit less than the glory is the loss.
We all lose
Might
stuff.
have. That's true. It would be wicked to say that a common man doesn't lose as much as a hero does. But to everybody who was able to share a glass with yesterday, I hope they have a good working day and nothing complicates it any further than it has been.
Sure,
It's
they're
interesting
gonna...
to hear that beast was mulling about over. Was it like years like that's been a problem or just months?
The pseudo beast has existed in the region for as far as people kind of remember. But it's not been like an active problem besides more or less the last month.
Monsters are an interesting thing.
Other patrons come to get their beer refilled. You can see keg kind of beginning to empty. Go fetch another. And takes the keg out. Disappears back to Victor. Kind of just left there with your eggs, bacon, and toast.
Yeah.
Uh,
The remedy of a good hangover.
yeah. And a nice, tall pint of real bitter beer to go with it.
It's a lot like
Damn, we're the day drinking now? He changed.
hair of the dog. But monsters are interesting. They're such a normal part of life. It seems such an anomaly when you actually come face to face with them. But I'd face 1,000,000 of them before facing a more human-like or person-like adversary. Knowing that there's nothing to lose except for a fight with something that's just fighting for survival.
Wait a minute, who are you talking to right now? You're just, like, philosophizing?
Oh, just yeah, kind of
yeah,
like
okay. Yeah.
But recently seeing a face of an adversary that's more like my own than some beast. It complicates things too much. It is actually refreshing to fight something like what we did with the Sudwald beast.
Just sit there with
Though
your
it
breakfast, philosophizing, reminiscing about, well, kind of just the weird shit you've been exposed to on this journey.
We closed the door. That's all I'm gonna tell you. We closed the door.
I'll say we can probably take a little break here.
Yeah.
Good break time.
Mail time.
And then we'll get our gold, right? Do we even need the gold no more? We're in Forest Town. We don't need gold anymore.
We're almost there.
There was definitely stuff you guys can't just get from.
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah, also, eventually we are going to leave, so.
Yeah.
I have more
Just-
gold waiting for us outside of here, though.
You don't have to.
Just let us take that.
You don't have to worry
Oh.
about payment for mundane stuff, essentially.
Just let us take that bookshelf, that old 200-year bookshelf. Like, if I scrap it, it'd probably be worth something.
Oh, that's if that thing was in perfect condition, it probably would have been. It probably honestly would have been one of the more valuable items in the manor.
Would Levi have picked up what kind of price it was?
It's not a thing that really has a price. It essentially goes,
sure.
you would go to whoever is a collector and try and get as many of them, and this is one of those things where, like, you could probably, if you were willing to wait long enough, have word travel back and forth long enough, people could pick that stuff up for several tens of, like, you could get maybe 50k for something like that. Really, pretty easily. But it would take time, and you would have to sell it to, like, historical collectors that are wealthy, nobility, and stuff like that.
It's eBay.
It's a fancy-ass thing.
It'd be more actually like auction houses, honestly.
Nah, fantasy eBay.
Fantasy
eBay.
If the McElroy brothers can have fantasy Costco, we can have fantasy eBay.
Like Levi would have told a servant about that thing. He felt sad about that bookshelf
Yeah,
being left in such a state.
it is far beyond any form of fixing.
Maybe we could just sell a board, with a maker's mark on it.
The Maker's Mark itself might honestly be worth a little bit, but it's also very faded. Gin only notes it because they nat 20'd fucking twice in there.
We could try to recreate all the mechanism.
It
On
wasn't
the
a
shelf. It's not a
Make
it's not like a mechanical place. It's just very, very good work done by a. Like it's like finding. It's like finding it just in a random back room, like a sketchbook by Da Vinci, and you're like, oh, fuck, how much is this thing gonna cost? Like, how much is someone gonna buy it for? I don't know. It's technically priceless.
Honestly, can I have Levi just take the board, like the board with the maker's mark on it? Just
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
makes the ripping and breaking noises of wood.
I guess it'll just spend some effort in trying to, polish it or something.
Yeah, you you could probably do some work to try and like make the board look better again. You can also keep it as is and try and more like prevent it from getting any worse if you just want to keep it the historical value. Just clean it up, try and kill the mold and stuff.
No, we could go that way. Honestly.
But out, because the only way you're really gonna get like the thing smooth stuff is if you plane it off, and then you're planing off the Maker's Mark.
Yeah.
Because the Maker's Mark is barely visible.
Yeah, no, Levi would probably just go the route where he just tries to, I guess, preserve it.
Yeah. Anyway, let's say we start again properly at like
5 o'clock.
Oh,
when the hour strikes. Let's say 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm painting my nails.
I
the
went
hour.
downstairs to start the water already. I was like, yeah, Gins asleep. I don't need this shit.
Yay.
Real.
Gin was trapped in a room for like 8
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. Can't believe everybody drinks like that before another on a work night.
Well, they weren't planning to drink like that. But then you said free alcohol.
Yeah, you did enable all of them.
I mean, they're
You said
bosses.
free alcohol like when everyone was already drunk.
Only that crew was drunk because they didn't have anything to do that day.
Yeah, but anyone else that was just casually drinking on a random night is like, oh yes.
Also, you
Oh,
did
yes, sir.
technically do that on the equivalent of a Friday.
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, you and
Oh,
Friday
easy.
evening, all the alcohol's on me. So there is no weekend in this
Right,
world, so...
I'll get drunk tonight.
I mean, probably some of the foremen were there too, honestly.
Yeah. There is no, like, the weekend and the idea of, like, oh, you were drinking on a workday? What the fuck do you mean? Every day is a workday.
Shit
We
needs to
didn't have
get
a
done all the
weekend
time.
until the...
You don't have unions?
Yeah, we didn't have a weekend until the 30s. Like, yeah, it was union work in like late 1800s and early 1900s that gave us shit like the weekend and child labor regulation. None of that shit's in this world yet.
Then people had less children because they realized they couldn't have them for labor. It's funny that you have labor to have a child, and then you have child labor.
I'll go grab a snack.
Yeah. Bacon is a pretty good thing to have when you have a hangover, honestly. It's the best tasting bacon is when you're hungover.
I thought you were just gonna say generally. It's like, I'm so happy we have bacon, guys.
Bacon is the best thing to have.
Shoutouts to bacon.
Like, the best time to have bacon's when you're hungover.
I disagree.
Why?
I prefer it when I'm hungry.
Yeah. Also, I'm just not a big fan of bacon. Unless it's turkey bacon. And then I want to
It
be
is the better
fully
bacon.
able to take that shit in.
What about
Damn,
Canadian
Uti's gone. Uti left
Pretty
us.
good.
Alright, wait, we have control over the stream. Penis.
Alright.
Penis.
Penis. Here, wait. I can
Penis.
do something.
Robot
Penis.
roll call. Who's all alive?
Alright,
No.
chat.
I'm on the floor dead.
Penis.
Damn.
It's the guilty
Oh,
girl
oh,
stream now.
penis!
Rev it up.
I'm
Oh
awake.
no.
Penis.
Penis wakes me up
Penis.
every time.
The DM is gone. We can shout penis.
Peters!
Venus!
How you feel about dicks?
How's everyone doing though? Players. How are y'all? Also chat.
I'm hungry. I'm making food right now.
Valid.
I'm gonna put a burrito in the thing.
In the microwave or the air fryer?
Air fry.
Okay. Have fun.
Don't
Burrito.
blow it up.
I am painting my nails black and pink.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna try to
Some
put
pics when
dark
you're done.
glitter. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put dark glitter over the pink so it's less neon.
Cool.
Like more chill nails.
I have
So everybody could see.
nail polish. We could do that.
I love. I've been meaning to paint my nails for a little bit. I just need my hands for shit a lot. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it now during D&D when I can type slow and vibe.
Yeah, D&D, your brain is mostly off. You have to focus on talking, so you like can't do a lot of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I could just focus on my little hand. There were two. I'd say just kind of feel it out. I think I did 10 minutes at 350. It might
Oh my god, wait. Salem and Marcha live together?
Flip it half.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Flip
What?
it over.
Oh god.
Hi. Maybe.
Oh my god.
I
when did
turned
this
my
happen?
camera on, but I'm not wearing pants. Smile.
Oh, pants are annoying. You're so valid.
I'm just wearing boxers. Chat knows my secret. I'm not wearing. Silver.
All over now.
For anyone in chat that is interested, I'm gonna be streaming Mario Kart 8 tonight. So anyone that wishes to join that has Mario Kart 8 and a Switch.
I have a Switch.
Oh my
Stay tuned.
god, I have Mario Kart 8 on the Switch.
What's a Switch?
Shout out to Mel.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank you, man.
I am the sugar mummy.
Oh yeah, we need to get Lion Mario Kart 8 next. Wait. Yeah, 'cause you don't have it.
It's
I have
Christ.
another Mario game.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
had Nintendo Online in so long.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I actually don't play Nintendo Online no more.
Yeah, no, so valid.
Okay, but you know, Splatoon is a game
Very
of life.
valid.
And that's mostly online.
I'd chuck Mario Kart at Lion, but it's like $60. Anyone want to go halvesies?
Oh yeah, because
It's
Nintendo
$50.
hates
I'm
doing
down.
fucking sales. Nintendo
Yeah,
doesn't
Mario
let their
Kart 8
games-
is still $60 because Nintendo
because
fucking
Nintendo
hates people.
fucking sucks for the consumer.
It does way too much.
Like it might be all right for the developer, which that's great. I'm not gonna even.
Lion,
complete
do you have a
that
Ko-fi?
because it doesn't matter at that.
I do.
What is it?
What is?
Uh,
What is?
oh, there it is. Okay,
Give me.
it's Lion Sinner 69.
Nice.
Hey yo, 69 sibling?
I was inspired.
By
Inspired.
Minecraft.
Right. Is anyone else interested in donating to the Mario Kart 8 Fund, aka Lion's Wallet?
Hell yeah,
right
I'm
now,
down.
I won't get paid until 2 weeks or next.
We're donating together. Shush your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where do money go?
There.
There it is.
You gotta stay away from COVID. Stay away. What's that noise?
Get fucked, Silo.
do you mean? Oh yeah, I got shouted. That's fine, because I was literally promoting his stream. So I don't
not
care if I'm
that.
shouted out.
I'm talking about in Discord. You asked me
Oh,
about
what the
Norwegian,
fuck?
and I spotted a grammar mistake in another sentence you wrote.
No. So how do you say it? Oh, it's ET.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No, it's OT. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie to you, Salem. It's always OT.
Obs. I was trying to be funny and then I got dunked on. Have a good lurk! Okay, I donated to the Mario Kart 8 fund.
Just get my bank
AKA
card.
Lions Kofi.
Thank you so much. Sorry,
Lion has
that's
been
$50.
going Mario Kart 8 list for too long.
Yeah, I have not played Mario Kart.
If they announce the next Mario Kart 9
Yeah.
like next month or during the next Nintendo Direct, I'm just gonna... Never mind.
I would only be excited for Mario Kart 9 if it was like Mario Kart Double Dash 2.
Hmm.
Because otherwise I'm like, well, we have Mario Kart.
That's not a game though.
Have enough. That is another game.
It is not. Well, it would be Mario Kart 9 because remember they counted Double Dash 1 as a Mario Kart numbered game. Because they started counting out of nowhere, apparently.
I don't think they're
That's
gonna
nothing.
do another Mario Kart on the Switch.
No,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think so either.
Especially-
They're gonna announce the next console first.
Yeah, probably the console. Oh my
It
god.
would not surprise me if they did do the same thing they did with
Cunty
Mario Kart on the Wii, where it shipped with the Wii.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's why I had Mario Kart because it came with the Wii.
The Wii.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Anyway, how we feel about playing D&D, guys?
I got some time today for D&D.
Yeah. Cool.
Bell's back. We can have Crystal wake up.
Yeah.
Crystal, wake up, please.
I was trying before we did Risyuk's section of the bar. I was like, "Hey, let's go to Crystal waking up." And I was like, "Okay, never mind. Let's go to Risyuk waking up."
Oh, sorry, I was pissing.
Yeah. But yeah, to get back in, just deal with Crystal's morning. I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sweet.
All good mornings start with a Constitution saving throw.
I can roll with advantage because my soul trinkets. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jill.
Yeah.
19.
You're feeling a little out of things. It's like you're a little hypersensitive. Like, it's not very bright in here, but there's like a lantern glowing and it's a little too bright.
Mm.
It's like you're a little more sensitive to noises. Just everything's a little bit of sensory overload, but it's not bad. As turns out, there are some after effects doing a shit ton of drugs. You know, you are.
Are you telling me that there are consequences to doing?
Yeah.
Kids, don't do drugs.
If you do, make sure you do them in a circus tent with a bunch of clowns.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hee
Ideally, clowns you've never met before.
hee hee.
That's the safest environment. Anyway, you have woken up in this tent. Not really snuggled up, but kind of more like half on top of, half below Minia. next to you.
Sweet.
It's not really graceful. She's really conked
No.
out. On the other side of the tent, the other two people who were in there, one of them still asleep. The shifter is still asleep. The other is not there anymore. You seem to be the second person to wake up. And whoever the person who woke up before you seems to have already left. It's once again raining gently. As it often does here.
Okay. Crystal is gonna try and detangle herself from Minya.
Easy enough to do.
Okay, without waking her.
Yeah. You're pretty sure you're pretty sure you could do most things without immediately waking her up. She might sleep through at least one slap. She is just kind of... You try and detangle, she kind of just rolls over. Her mouth's just hanging open, just drooling. Like a limp sack of potatoes.
Let me just... Okay, she still looks hot to Crystal. Okay. Crystal is gonna start thinking to herself. She's like, alright. Oh, God. What? She's gonna try and look around for some food or something, and she assumes
There's
that...
nothing in the tent. The circus probably makes food somewhere. You don't know where. You could go exploring to see if you can find it.
Can I follow my nose?
Give me a perception check at disadvantage. It's raining.
Boo. Boo. Bad rain.
Seems like we have a theme. You don't immediately smell any food. Go look around if you want, just checking them out, asking people, you could also do that.
What have I got in my bag? Have I got rations?
Probably not on you. I'm guessing you didn't bring your entire adventuring kit along with you when you left the cart. That stuff is probably at the manor.
Okay. When Chris was traveling around the circus, did she see like any food stalls or anything?
There were food stalls. It doesn't feel like the circus is very active.
Okay.
You figure it's probably still a little too early for them to have really opened up.
Okay. In that case, Crystal will go. I guess she'll just start wandering around anyway. Trying to get some fresh air to waken herself up a bit. Trying to gauge as well where the mansion is, because she promised that she'd be back.
True, you did. You can't see the manor from where you are right now. But you know where town is, and once you're in town, it's not hard to find it.
Okay. I will...
Oh, Sorath arranged for people to be there in the morning, right?
Yeah.
And they would have been waiting.
Yeah. They were waiting at the circus. But for now, Crystal's been kind of just walking about. They haven't been immediately spotted.
Food. Okay. Crystal will probably go over to, like, where the big tent is for the performers and stuff, and just have a little peek inside. Try and just...
You peek in the main tent, and you can see that they're setting things up, probably for a big show. So you peek in. Person kind of spots you and goes, "We are closed right now."
Oh, I am sorry. I am here to ask for food for Minya.
Uh, Give me a deception check, I guess.
Even though it's technically the truth, she is going to try and find some hangover food.
Okay, in that case, give me a persuasion check.
My persuasion is lower than my deception. I dug myself out.
There you go. She knows where to get it.
He is very tired and not strong enough to go on her own.
That you can give me the deception check on.
Okay.
The person goes, turns around, and yells in this kind of raspy, aggressive tone, just goes, "Ah!" And it kind of almost echoes through the tent.
She's gonna cover her ears.
It's upsettingly loud. And you can see a short little tabaxi in this must suit and top hat. The fur around his lip curled into this Salvador Dali type mustache. The fur around the eyes has been dramatically darkened, likely dyed almost in a almost like gothy eyeshadow, heavy eyeliner, a prominent large purple clown nose.
Oh my god.
And they saunter up. They're holding at their side, kind of holding a whip that they're kind of coiling up. And they go, "Yes. What is it?" And the person goes, "Your daughter is apparently not strong enough to get her own food. Very tired." And you see Baxi roll their eyes and go, "Useless." And then wander off. They are a similarly to Minya orange tabaxi. Based on their outfit, you'd figure this is the circus ringleader. The person who runs the show here.
Oh shit. I got her in trouble. Crystal is straight away gonna chase after to be like, wait, don't worry, she will be fine when I get her some food.
Give me a persuasion check. This is not gonna require something kind of hot. Oh, never mind. The person turns to you with this very jovial smile and goes, "Don't worry. I am certain I will have them very ready for the performance. Do not have to worry about it. We will be taking care of our performance. I hope to see you at the show later." And saunters off, or singing under their breath.
Oh no, I fucked up. Okay. In that case, Crystal is gonna try and find, like, oh, what's a quick hangover cure? She's gonna try and
I'll say
like find some water.
once you leave the big tent again, you kind of like are faced with the entrance to the circus. You do see a red and dark brown gilded carriage with a Belrose sigil on it, sitting by the
That's
road.
crazy. I
Two
wonder where
horses and
that came from.
two horses, a driver who's kind of hunched over with a kind of like trying to stretch their hood because they're just sitting out there in the rain. They've probably been sitting there for a while.
Crystal actually acknowledged the sigil.
It looked like it's designed in Sorath colors as well.
Okay.
It is
Pretty sorrowful.
Yeah, it is deep bloody red. There's some gold in there, like Sorath's eyes, and kind of like almost this. It's dark brown to the point where it's almost black in the low lit environment. It looks like the Sorath movie.
Okay.
Mobile.
Why are you biting?
Okay. Crystal is gonna point.
Are you
At the
being attacked, Brad? I think I heard Brad say, "Why are you biting me?"
Oh yeah. I was like just sitting here with my cat, and they just starts
Yeah.
biting me. I'm like, well, why are you biting? Sorry about that.
Brad fighting for their
You just
life
gotta.
over there. Brad versus Asher.
Over initiative.
Yeah. I've already subdued him. It's fine.
Good.
Oh damn.
Anyways, you've spotted the Sorathmobile, Crystal.
Crystal is gonna point at the driver. You, who, what is your purpose here?
And look at you. Just look like they think. And go. You would not happen to be Lady Crystal?
Ooh, Lady Crystal. Ooh, I could get used to this. Crystal is gonna tilt her head to the side and be like, yeah, are you with Zorath?
Lady Belrose has sent us to bring you to the manor. They like smile and nod at you, but you can tell they're like kind of soaking through and a little cold.
Do you have any food or water?
At the manor? Yes. If we leave now, you might be there in time for breakfast. At least for lunch.
That will take too long. I need food now.
I need food
The
now.
verse goes, I'm sorry, I am not a traveling chef. I do not have food with me.
then I will catch it myself. Where is a lake or something?
Travis just flabbergasted goes, if you can buy something in town, I suppose.
Okay, take me there, and then take me back to the circus, and then we can go to the manor. Deal?
As you say, and they take you on the like minute and a half carriage ride to get to a place you can buy some food. Probably would have taken you 3 minutes to walk.
Go through the
The
drive-through.
circus is
Passenger
literally
princess.
directly next to a city. So,
She's a passenger princess.
yeah, more. I mean more like I can catch it myself. Is there a lake nearby?
I really thought that wasn't going to be as town. Listen, I'm a bit stupid.
Yeah. No, Kimper famously does. They don't eat food in Kimper. But yeah, you pick up some food, raise a couple of copper from your money, I guess. You
Yeah.
go. Carriage takes you back to the circus.
Okay.
You can
I will
pick up
go
whatever
straight-
kind of easily accessible food you would want. Baked goods, wraps, something like that.
I'll get something with bacon in it. Bacon's good for a hangover.
Sure. You get the carriage takes you back to the circus. You go back to the tent. You're sleeping at.
I go straight to the tent and I put the food and the drink.
When you get back to the tent,
Minya awake?
there is now only the shifter. Minya is no longer in the tent.
No. Oh shit. Is the shifter awake?
No.
Okay. Feel like I try to wake them up.
Yeah, sure. Shake them awake. Takes a little bit, but they wake up. They look at you with this, like... It's like their forehead is heavy and they're struggling to lift their, like, open their eyelids. That's all they get.
Do you know where Minya went?
They manage to slowly shake their head.
I got her some food and water. Make sure she has this when she gets back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Crystal will leave, or like
They leave, they fall
take
back
one
asleep.
of her. Oh, sorry. I think Discord's lagging out for me.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I don't know. Sometimes she cuts out and then come back. It was doing it
That's-
yesterday as well.
That's fine. Oh, I said that's as you leave, they go back to sleep.
Okay. I was also gonna have Crystal like leave a note.
Yeah.
Where Minya was sleeping. Just to say something along the lines of, she had to go back to the manor. She got some food for her to have, and she'll see her at the performance later.
Yeah.
And then she'll sign it with Crystal. Put a little heart in it. Make it look like it's a signature. And deep down, she just wants to woo.
Yeah. So, Crystal then returns to the carriage, I imagine.
Yeah, I can go home now.
Finally, Crystal gets to the manor. Gets to properly enter it. Revel in the decadence of it all. Sorath, you are informed that Crystal has arrived. Woo!
I start full night dancing down the hallway.
So with Gin liberated from inside the walls, with Crystal returned, Gunther's not there, Risyuk's probably not there yet. But I imagine the remaining people, Gin's probably still sleeping. Be like Sorath, Flinken, Levi, and Crystal, I guess. The people who are there when some breakfast happens. Which is when Sorath receives two little bits of messages. One comes in the form of a letter from Armling. The letter is filled with a very, very detailed explanation of how they figured shit out, the mathematics behind it, and you just kind of look like, okay, and get to the bottom. And where they've written that the separation happened on the turn of the eve to the 11th and the 6th. Which matches with what Resio predicted with 3 days per, if you just go back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's been a little over a month. Close to a month and a week. It is the 17th of the 7th. Today.
Mm-hmm.
The other little message comes in the form of a messenger on behalf of Lorelei, Mayor, who terribly sorry to interrupt. I was, since on behalf of the Mayor, we wish to extend our pardons, but it has been determined that the payment for the Sudot Beast is not financially viable for it to pay out in the current moment, and likely will have to either arrange for the payment to arrive from Kursund, or you can travel to Kursund and trade it in there.
Perfect. That's gonna be arranged. They do not need to send it.
Wonderful.
We will collect.
The full total turns out to 227,400 gold.
Money.
That's a lot of numbers.
Wait to see how Levi
Sorry,
spends
repeat that
all
one
of it.
again. 227,000.
400.
Okay.
It does not divvy up nicely into 7.
Yeah, I know.
I
figured. You hate me.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I will figure out how to spend that money.
Just for like a vague idea of how much each person is getting, this is roughly 32.5k each.
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out how to spend that money in a single day. You're gonna say
Let's go
that?
gambling!
Buy your own
Oh,
manor.
dang it!
is a lot of money and shit like this.
No, you're gonna see me just throw it all at tackling, to be honest. Big tackling gotcha.
Bounties tend to stack up when a creature's been a threat for a while, and this thing's been a threat for centuries, and the Belros, it's a bounty that's specifically put out by the Belros family. There are deep pockets in this.
Time to go collect it from my parents.
Yeah.
Hey mom, hey dad, can
That's
you
not the
give
final,
me all of this
uh,
money? Thanks.
I'm working out the math in chat. Ignore me. I'm just
Yeah.
working it out. So the number will change. Don't write that down yet.
Okay.
And we also don't have it yet.
We don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm planning for the next arc to be a bit of a shopping bit when you get to Great Landing.
No
You
shit.
guys, I'm giving you guys 200k and sending you to New York.
Yippee!
That's where Nintendo World is.
Yeah, you're gonna
That
spend.
is where
I wanna go.
You're gonna
I wanna go
spend
buy...
like $2 million at Nintendo World.
Oh, sweet.
All right, let's buy $2 million worth of Pokemon cards.
Ah!
Actually, it does kind of work out nicely. If everyone just gets that number, so that is actually the final number. And I'm gonna toss 5 gold at someone else or something.
Smile, me.
No, I meant like. Damn it.
Chat, you get the 5 gold.
Yeah, give it a chat.
Oh my god. Chat gets 5 gold to decide with what they want.
You don't spend it all in one place. Keep in mind, you live comfortably in this world if you have 100 gold a year.
Yeah,
Guys have a lot of money.
this is a lot.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to throw this 30,000 at something.
We're not getting it yet.
Tack looks about to shit themselves. Because
Yeah.
like Levi shows up with 32,485 gold, and Jack looks like, I don't think I have a shop anymore.
This is why
Completely buy him out.
They went missing.
This is almost 650 times minimum wage for a year.
Imagine if we didn't kill the two wall beasts.
Yeah. There was a very easy way to kill the Sudal beast, which is just luring it into a town and having Ori kill it instantly, and then you wouldn't have this money.
We should have done it that way.
No,
What? Why not?
we have all this money now.
Yeah. So you guys have a lot of money, and essentially, like, Lorelei was like, okay, well, I'll see how things work out. We'll see what the Belos has said.
Not financially possible for
And
us
they were
to
like, I mean, we have the money, but it would kind of, like, ruin our city financially until Kim Per could send us the extra money, and we don't know how long they're gonna take to do that, because they're kind of still upset about the situation Sorath caused in here. We probably wouldn't get all of it back, so it's easier if you just guys go to Kasum and go like, hey, we got the Sudal beast, give us the
Sorath
money
would be-
here.
Yeah.
Well, at least we'll be able to get all the mechanisms we need.
Sorath also might have been like, you can delay giving a response or letting them know. We will go get it ourselves, but you do not need to give them a heads up. We will get it. I do not wish for them to know that we are heading their way.
That will be noted. The messenger departs. Yeah. This is what I was planning
Let's
to end
go.
last session with, but then Gin got stuck in a wall, so we ended there instead.
We
So-
ball.
Yeah.
So we don't have it yet, but
You don't have it yet. Once you get
that's what it's gonna break down to.
yeah. It's like it's showing up in your bank account as pending.
Yes.
It's a pending transfer. We'll be there in a week.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that both of those things are taken care of, do Gunther and Risyuk return to the manor after having their respective breakfasts at different spots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after
Do
breakfast,
we arrive at the same time?
I feel like Gunther probably arrives later.
Do I see Rizyuk when I get in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If you want
I'm gonna go up.
if you want for the cinematics, you enter the manor, still experiencing that people are looking at you a lot. And then you enter the manor and you see Risyuk kind of just taking off their overcoat from the rain.
Okay. I go up to Rizyuk. I tap him on the leg, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how far up I can reach.
Oh, hey, Gunther. Good morning.
What the fuck did you do?
What? Hmm.
Now that we are all together once more, are Niklas
No,
and
hold on. No, hold
Okay.
on.
This is just in the whole entrance hallway as they're having like
Gotcha.
their coats taken off.
My bad.
What the fuck did you do?
Thanks for a second. Oh, I told a bar full of people that we took on the Sudwold Beast, and they don't need to worry about it anymore. I gave them the full story of it, with no embellishments.
Rizyuk, I had a lot of people stare at me today. Like a lot of people.
I'm sure it was only through adoration and awe.
One guy came up to me and asked me to bless him, so I accidentally knighted him.
So they do see us as heroes. They were a lot of people in that bar by the end. I used that story to be able to get information about the missing boat.
Rizyuk, I don't know how much I want to be admired this much.
Well,
But yeah, for context, it is incredibly obvious to you, Gunther, that Risyuk is extremely hungover.
I said only to tell the truth. I didn't embellish. The amount of excitement people have for us is their own.
By the way, did you get drunk last night?
The revelry did overtake me by the end. I was with a bunch of sailors, and I'm used to that kind of crowd back in Wencash, so it felt rather nostalgic. But I was able to get information on the boat. It sounds like the crew was not getting fair pay from their captain as they were stuck, unable to finish their commission or their travels, and the money that they would be paid was withheld, and it would be withheld until their eventual completion of their job. But we know because of everything going on that that wouldn't be for a while. And so it sounds like an individual came and made fair the payment towards everybody and took the boat, either by somehow exchanging the boat for money itself, or there's a lot of strange magic being talked about, as each of the crew members said that they remember getting paid, but they don't remember who did it, and they remember being the feeling of being on the boat, but they do not remember the moment it disappeared.
By the way,
But-
out of character, when did we learn about a missing boat?
We kind of learned it at different points. Sorath learned it from the day
Yeah.
before from
Yep.
Last session, so I learned that they asked if there's been anything interesting that's been happening, and they were like, "Yeah, like a couple hours before you arrived, a boat just vanished from the pier.
Okay.
Like, didn't
Rizu.
sail away. No one saw where it went. It just was there, and then it wasn't there."
Yeah, and Riziuk learned when he went to go like talk to the laborers on the docks just to figure out how the town is and what the town's about.
Alright. Okay.
But in doing so, I guess I let myself get a little carried away. But I only told of our times and adventures in respect to everybody and wanting to give credit where credit was due.
I
You
appreciate that, but I really don't want attention. Especially with everything that's been going on with the New Crusaders, I really don't need people to be looking at me.
I apologize for the unintended effects, or the undesired effect of this.
It's fine.
There were a couple of those sailors that were from Smiddle. They perked up when they heard your name.
Hmm. Not sure if that's good or not.
Well, I'll be more careful about how I talk about the full group without you all knowing in the future.
It's probably too late for that, but sure.
Oh.
With your dramatic hallway
Yeah.
moment, group is finally gathered.
Yippee.
So now Sorath actually can address the group.
Sorath will watch the two of them walk in. Are Niklas and Lloyd and Emmy there as well?
Emmy is not there right now.
Yeah.
She may or may not have had her breakfast before the hungover lady of the house.
Very
Nicholas and Lloyd are not there. They're working.
Okay.
It'll be after that where they go to the circus. Circus performance isn't before a little later in the day.
Okay. Lucy och Gunther. Were you both out? Was the morning?
Actually, coming back from night, found out some things.
Sorath will raise her eyebrows at that.
If you recall, I was going to Ripkeel to talk with those sailors and figure out anything about the missing vessel. Think I figured it out, or they at least told me. It sounds like magic.
Yeah, it's very obvious to both of you
Perhaps.
that the both of you are hungover.
Yeah.
Kindred
And you
spirits.
Perhaps
Slept?
even psionics were involved.
and you slept at the bar?
Let's just say a little revelry happened to convince them to tell me the full story, and the revelry got a little out of hand, and it seemed like the whole docks were in one tavern. Like all of the docks people in one place. by the end of the night.
Oh, I am not judging you. I am just surprised.
Even though I am an adventurer nowadays, still a laborer at heart. Those are my kind of people. Felt good to be around them again. But, might have told him the exploits of our battle with the Strugwald beast. Mm,
You immediately understand the ramifications of that, Sarah.
mm,
Ugh,
Y'all gonna be famous.
We're gonna be famous.
you did what?
I told
So,
them.
so I'm not the only one upset about this.
If I could go the rest of my life without getting stares, that would be preferable. I hope to distance myself from my family at least somewhat, but now
I did
Yeah.
end up ending the escapade saying the one that slayed the beast was a Belrose, but not any of the ones directly in power. It was their daughter acting alone.
I feel like it'd be
I
pretty
got a
easy to figure that out.
You did also say her full name.
Yes. Sorath.
Sorath is gonna take a glass and throw it at Riziak's head.
See it coming back from a triumphant evening, realizing, oh shit, half my party are horrible introverts.
What do I roll for
There's-
that?
that
I
there's
wanted to
definitely
hit
stepping
him
away.
so bad.
Give me an unarmed attack. Just let's use that as improvised.
22.
Yeah, that does hit.
The glass
It's a
kind
full glass.
of the glass kind of hangs against your head. I would say probably doesn't do damage.
No.
Shatters against the crystal.
Do you understand the ramifications of what you have done?
I'm telling the people who help. I'm telling the people of this land who helped their lives.
Of attaching a reputation to everyone in this party, whether they wanted that or not.
I certainly didn't.
It'd be
Didn't
awful
ask
to
for any
tell
of
a
this.
It'd be awful to tell a story to get people more willing to work with me and not tell the full truth. And give credit to those who are a part of it.
And yet you did not ask those that were a part of it if they wanted to be told in the story. You lecture several of the others in this group, but you do not. Sora's just kind of grumbling, just.
Is he? When that man came up to me asking to be blessed, you want to know what he referred to me as?
Hmm.
Sir Osmond.
Hmm.
I don't think I want to be a part of that name. Thankfully, no one confused me as my father, but they will know me as my father's son.
Hmm.
You know who he is now, right?
I do. I'm sorry. As a workman,
Unless-
usually, well,
The less known I am, the better.
I prefer to do good work without recognition for it.
I would like you, though, to understand as a teammate of yours, it would have felt rude not to give credit to the work you've done. And as a
We
workman, that's
understand
what I
that.
was raised on.
We understand that, but you didn't ask us.
It was kind of a spur of the moment thing. It was meant to be a story only a few would hear, to help loosen lips. I ended up gathering more attention than I thought I would.
I also remember telling the group that we would need to be careful about sharing the story of our travels before reaching Notal, as it is not a connection I wish for my family to make of the group that has been traveling and doing certain things around the world.
The stories of before the Swordwold Beast were more talking about the other beasts that we felled.
And you still told them. Which is my problem. I am only worried about our safety if this word reaches my grandmother. Which I fear it will.
I kept quiet about Scar Canyon.
But if you connect the dots on the time period that we traveled, she is a smart woman, which is why I advise to be careful what you are sharing.
If she's a smart woman, she'd already know what's going on in her lands. She'd probably find out in time anyway.
Are you justifying?
Not with the valley being disconnected.
You're like, why is?
I will say, Rizwick, as a priestess, I do not do good for defame. I just do good.
I wasn't assuming it was for fame. I was just trying to give credit. I would not hide details like that.
It's not hiding.
This is coming from somebody that has been raised on your creations are what bring your next pay, and your next pay is what keeps the lights on, or the forge going.
Well, we are not where you are raised, are we?
No. But where I am raised, he'll kind of clink his armor with his fist to where his heart would be. That's a part of me at all times. But I understand.
You may understand now, but that's not to repair what you have done at the same time. I understand that not everyone present feels the same way. It is just you need to think of everyone when you are making decisions like this. I had hoped to get away from recognition. I do what I do to separate myself from the fame and the legacy or the infamy of my family. I do not want another reason to be recognized.
This would be a way for you to get a name for yourself. Looks at Balrose. Or Sora.
Look at
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
you're already failing at that.
That was a player. That was not the character.
Yeah.
But you do understand.
Buzzer.
You do understand that in you making a name for me, I have once again lost the opportunity to make a name for myself, as it was made for me. Like my own name now was made for me. My legacy is not something I control. But what you have done now, you have told the story for me.
Didn't you also say that you mentioned a Belrose?
I mentioned them as Sorath Belrose. Emphasizing the first name. As I held no loyalty to any other Belrose. You make names for yourselves through actions.
I think Sorath is gonna leave. She's fed up.
Understandable.
Yeah. Gunther's probably gonna follow Sorath. He's done with this too.
Sorath wants to go see if she can crack open the box
Gunther
before
just doesn't-
asking Crystal for help. And she'll
Gunther
let
just
Gunther
does-
join. Yeah.
Yeah. Gunther just doesn't want to be
Wait. What
near
box?
Ryuk at the moment.
The box that Gin had from the
Oh, that one. Yeah.
wall area.
Hmm.
The
Oh,
one
I
that
thought
she
we opened that.
recognized as.
Oh,
No, it's got 3 keyholes. We haven't opened it.
Levi is actually curious about it after seeing it, so he would probably follow along just to see that. But not- he's not actually
Well-
angry at Ryuk. He's more
Well,
really curious.
I'll say
about
they
box.
didn't walk away like
Okay.
I'm done with this conversation. Hey Gunther, let's solve the mystery box. They just walked out of the room. Sorath just happens to be the one who has it on their person.
Yeah.
You all would be really curious about that box.
Well, you
can
didn't
follow
see
them
it,
if you
so
want.
Yeah. No, I mean, if Levi doesn't know she's gonna mess with that box, then
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, the two of them leave.
Sorath would probably stomp around for a little bit and go
Yeah.
to like probably an office area that she used while she was living there
Yeah.
and just kind of sit down at the desk and place the box in front of her on the desk.
Gunther tagging along with Sorath and Gunther going elsewhere.
Gunther's tagging along with Sorath. He is equally as fumed.
Angry
Good.
stompers.
To Levi.
uh,
I get Gunther, but with Sorath, it's not like I was raised in nobility. I don't know exactly how that feels. I just know that having people know your work is a way to get a place in the world.
but you gotta remember from her perspective. Right now, her name is currently what most people see from her is her Belrose, and even if people, you can sort of gotta think about it this way, you have to sort of let people see her work and not just spread her name. Because right now, currently, from this perspective, that it looks like she was basically summoned by her family to kill the Sudwald beast. with some
No, I
adventure.
made sure to mention that they had no ties.
No, but
to her.
as much as you made sure. That's not how rumors work.
The crowd was listening to my every word. They
Yeah,
were
that
waiting.
could have been tonight, right? I've played in Oris where we played a game in Oris where you tell someone very specifically one thing, and then we'll see in the next day what the rumor is. And some of the rumors you get are very different from what you got when you started. It's a very fun game. You should try it one day.
I will say though,
Sounds like he's doing it right now.
Yeah.
I will say though, if all exploits of yours are done in a place where people will never see them, will they ever actually be discovered as yours? If you want to make a name for yourself, you're going to have to tell people.
No, but there's no such thing. You could look at any history books in times, and sometimes people's names are just becomes unknown. Remember, Rizuk, we don't do this for the fame. We should do it.
For the ludicrous amount of money.
Amen.
Amen.
We're not pissed.
Yeah.
We're not pissed for
No,
the
no.
fame. We're pissed for the money, okay?
Yeah. No, but
God.
I think give us the money. Told us the money amount we got from the Sudwald beast. Yeah. Be a very fun thing if she did.
No, yeah,
We
Sorath
we
is
need
like
fan art of the group
really
with a
upset.
sign saying "Will piss for pay."
Sorath is so like annoyed. She's like, I don't get to choose a damn thing that gets spread
Yeah.
about me.
But
The
Well,
whole
also,
reason why she leaves home, and then
Well, y'all-
someone else starts telling her story, and now she's like, I don't get to do shit.
yeah, but you also gotta think about it this way. Sometimes you want to tell the story yourself.
Imagine Crystal sitting there, still with like her hypersensitiveness, just trying to eat breakfast while arguing is
Sorath
happening.
chucks a glass
Yeah.
full of mead at Rizyuk's head.
Crystal's being
It had something in it.
Yes.
It wasn't an empty glass. Oh, sick.
No.
That's even better.
Y'all are
She
slowly
was
but surely
upset.
driving Crystal to run away with the circus.
I like to imagine. I don't know if you did this, but I like to imagine you grabbed specifically Crystal's glass. So now Crystal just doesn't have a drink anymore.
Dang. Is Bread? Oh, is Bread? Are you awake?
What?
I don't think.
I have a feeling if
Bread.
Lincoln would back me up at least a little bit.
I don't think so.
I mean, Levi,
I mean, I don't think Gin gives a shit.
Levi's
Or
not
Crystal, really.
No, I think
If you-
Lincoln would
Gin's
like
not there.
back him a bit.
Gins didn't hear
Gins-
this.
Yeah, Gin's,
Yeah.
Gin's
Yeah.
the only person who's
That's
not there
fair.
for this. They're sleeping.
Levi's actually not being like negative about it.
Oh yeah, he's being a mediator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Levi's trying to make Risyuk understand that, Sora and Other do have reasons for why they're upset.
Yeah. But you also gotta think about it this way. Gunther Osmond, we just fought his dad.
Yeah.
We just-
He doesn't really want to be an Osmond anymore.
These are two characters.
His dad is the big villain.
I know this is all character stuff,
no,
but man,
no, no,
Matcha as the player feels like shit right now.
Oh no!
Great.
No, the
This
story.
is great though. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
The
yeah.
story
This is
thing you did
amazing.
is so fucking cool. I love
Yeah.
it because I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
everyone knows piss. But like
Yeah.
player wise, Sorath is fucking sad as shit.
Yeah,
Like, and that's just how it be.
Yeah, you have to think about it. We might love it as a character,
Oh,
or
yeah.
as a player, but as a character, you have to understand like.
Oh yeah,
some of your characters just won't like.
Yeah, because for
I-
both
I'm
loving
Gunther
this arc
and
so far.
Sora, the,
And, like, let's
the,
look at-
the
I would love to
Osmond
go
and
around
Belrose name are like,
Skyrim.
yeah.
No, I want. If Panda was Levi, Levi would have not been involved with the faith for a long fucking time. Like, you
But,
know, you just gotta play shit as it is.
Yeah.
No, I love how the storytelling worked
Oh, yeah.
out. That was really fucking cool.
Yeah, but
Love
can't
that
feel bad
so
about it.
much.
No, I feel alright. I was just like, oh geez. I feel
Yeah.
like I was feeling my character's feelings, just like I was doing
These
them.
are two characters who like their traumas are tied to the way
Legacy.
they've gotten attention and their surnames.
Yes.
Like-
So you took the two people with trauma and were like, hey, look everyone, it's these two that have a lot of trauma. And it's like they're both just standing there.
Yeah.
Crystal's gonna love the fame, not gonna lie.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, not Sorath was like, not everyone in the group feels the same way, but she is pissed.
Oh no, I as Matcha understand that drama is a really fun thing.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, but yeah, did Levi know that Gunther hates his mom too? I always forget that. That's actually just a Gunther thing,
No.
or okay, he doesn't.
So
I
you don't
mean,
know that
doesn't
Gunther
really
hates
talk
Mom. Gunther has said that they're not necessarily like on the. I think what you've heard, because Gunther did say that they're not on the best terms with
And
their mom.
It's
I
also
don't
one of
remember
those
in
things, like-
character him talking about it too much.
It's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, they don't really talk about their parents. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, because
He used to talk about his dad, but then
the
we
idea of
are
going
on there.
back home and Gunther being like, "Yeah, no, I don't think I want to go home to my mom," and that was literally it.
Yeah.
So you just
Yeah.
all you know is like, you don't think it's like, it's not a smooth going relationship at least.
Yeah, but we just found his dad, and so we're most likely gonna have to deal with him again. So he probably just doesn't want to.
Oh, we will deal with him again.
It was my fault for trying to go into formalities of naming. I should have just used first names.
And
But-
there's also sometimes we need to keep our reputation on the lower, just because we're dealing with things that we might not want to be known for, or like known as, or around.
If we ever go back to Wencash and they know that Sorath Belrose is part of our party, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, no, you guys can't enter
You
Wencash
know that,
anymore.
right?
This group can't enter Wencash anymore.
You
Unless
ever
wanna fight
going
the general.
home? They're gonna know that if this spreads, they're gonna know that that this group is associated with, like, so you gave all the names and like basic descriptions. If anyone in the group ever is like, yeah, I was in Piss, they're gonna be like, oh, you, that group with the Belrose kid in it, you've been working
It
with
was
the
gonna happen at some
Belrose.
point. It was gonna happen at
Yeah.
some point, no matter what.
No, I know, but
yeah,
I just
Yeah,
am
but now
saying
it's
you
your
can't
fault.
go back to Wencash.
Yeah,
Because it's like, yes, it was going to happen
I'll take away
eventually.
that inspiration
Slowly.
right now.
No, don't take
why
it
would
away.
you take that away?
Inspired.
No, I'm just saying.
No, we're good. We're back into RP. We're
No,
back into RP.
No, yeah, but you just were
We
like,
were in
I'm gonna
RP
take
and then
away
we got
inspiration.
back out of RP.
No, I'm just saying that there are consequences to
No,
your
I know.
actions.
Yeah.
It's really cool actions. It's just there's gonna be shitty consequences because of how the world works.
Yeah.
It'll just be how it is. No, I'm not. Yeah,
No, we're just trying to make sure you don't feel bad about what you do.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's like,
yeah, that too.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just am like,
I was being
I
goofy when I said take away
I
the
just-
inspiration point because Rizuk's not feeling very inspired
no,
anymore. After
I
that.
just started thinking about, oh fuck, no one in this group can go to Wencash anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That-
just
this
started
is the
thinking
thing
out
that
loud about
this
that.
is the
I was
thing
like,
that I
whoa.
was going to have, like, there was going to be a point where I was like, Rizik will have to realize at some point that, and it was kind of going to happen during this arc anyway, but yeah,
This time.
the Rizyuk could return to Wankash alone, and they might just try and ransom Rizyuk out to try and get at Sorath. Fame is complicated.
But
But
I
yeah,
actually think that people wouldn't think about it, but now we do have to tell your mom figure what the hell's actually.
I mean,
How are we gonna do that?
Bella
I mean,
Breaker
it's
already
not-
knew Sorath was Sorath.
But not many people are gonna know. So I just started.
But we're on this side of the ridge anyway, too.
Yeah. We're just
It's gonna
spread
stay on this
eventually.
side of the
I
ridge
don't think.
for a
I don't think.
while.
I don't think I ever want to go back to the other side of the ridge.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to go back to the other ridge now.
No, but
There's-
this is gonna stay here anyway. Also because of the the Shadowfell for the meantime anyway.
Oh yeah, it will stay here.
But
Exactly.
I wanted to get back into RP because it kind of got
Yeah.
sidetracked for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Levi,
What's up?
have you ever do you know anything about psionics?
Psionics?
The answer is no.
Let me. Well, I thought you said I don't know, OT.
Yeah, the answer is no. You don't know jack shit about
Yeah,
psionics.
yeah. Nope.
Seems like that boat disappearance was some sort of strange magic that affect the memories of the crew, but the crew was paid out for the price of the boat and the job they were on.
I mean, if you want, we all can always take a look later.
I think whatever we could find is long gone. I think anybody that might have known doesn't know anymore. And at the same time, it feels like the problem was resolved in that very action, too. They said that they all... once there was a boat there, then there wasn't, and they all had platinum to pay for their share in their hand.
You gotta think about it this way. As much as everyone loves to play Robin Hood, they're...
Levi's running low on lesson juice.
There once not that kid took the chocolate from a stall. Yep. He thought he was doing good, but
does Robin Hood exist in this campaign?
No. Levi's
No.
just
Hey.
Levi's just saying names, and there's no context to it.
no.
Damn it! Not even Fox Robin Hood.
Why are people getting robbed in the hood?
No, there was this story
No,
goes
they're robbing the hood.
that they that for do-gooders, that they that if they give to the people, that they're doing good. And so this kid, he decided to give all the other kids chocolate. But how he got the chocolate is he stole from the store. The person was mean, but he charged a fair price. But it's just he had gotten stolen from.
In this instance, there was no fair price being sold. The captain was withholding the pay that they were stuck with until they could complete their job. But, with the complications, they aren't able to do that. And so the crew was going without pay for an extended period of time. And that pay is, like, withholding food from
what can you do? Because as much as you think it from their perspective that they're holding food from them, the captain also can't do anything at the moment.
The captain did have the money to pay them. And he didn't.
Yeah.
Because
but there might be other complications, is what I'm saying.
I'm just gonna say, when it comes to laborers and their managers, the laborers are the most likely to tell the truth because they actually do the work that gets done.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
whatever happens,
don't think of it in one perspective.
Oh no, I was just saying, whoever did it is long gone, in the minds of the people that were here, even, which is strange.
See, that's a more strange problem that I'm finding.
Could have been something that maybe they even turned the materials that made that boat into the cost of the boat. That's one of the theories that's rummaging around in my head. If the boat disappeared. But, something fun to think about.
Yeah, you watch the shrugs.
We have to go on those waters here soon, so...
Oh, Ruzik, I should show you something. And I show him the board.
Oh.
The board with the old Maker's Mark.
Is that it? Huh. It's hard to make out, but that almost looks like a Maker's Mark on there.
Yeah, this guy's someone who worked on it for 200 years ago.
On this plank? It gives you a smirk. Where'd you get that from?
You have been presented with a moldy 200-year-old plank. Levi seems very excited about it.
Yep.
Could I roll a history to see if that Maker's Mark has ever been...
Give me a history check with disadvantage. This is not your field.
Yeah, carpentry. That's a 10.
You've never seen that, and when you're told about it, you probably won't have heard about them. It's not something you're familiar with.
Must be from this side of the ridge.
Well, it's you say it was like someone from Austria in the West.
So there's this city called Australia in the very
Australia.
Yes, Australia. It's the easternmost city in Orst. That was in the map at the
No.
moment. There we go.
Yeah, but this guy came from Australia, from the eastern divorce.
You've never
I
heard
hear
of
it gets pretty
Australia.
arid over there.
Australia, I've never heard of. It must be some small town.
I heard that you have to be careful off the coast. There's a lot of sharks.
Oh yeah, he's
No, I had no
Australia
idea.
isn't that the place with all the spiders?
We got driders.
But just imagine someone who did some smithing 200 years ago and was a famous smither.
Oh. I'm not too familiar with Ors. The one travel that we did the other day was my first time there. So, it is interesting to know, though. It must be very... I mean, the Belroses are all but out, like, not affluent, so... Makes sense that they'd have something like that over here. Where did you find it? I didn't see anything that looked
So
that
apparently
old
this house
outside.
has secret holes in the wall. Me and Flinken would go look for them.
Oh.
Tunnel.
I could show you, and leave us to show them around, like the holes and stuff.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to use this.
Riziuk will follow, like,
Yeah.
looking kind of frustrated, but understanding of the events that happened. And just like, I still can't believe her first thing was to throw glass. If I didn't have scales, that could have cut me.
Yeah, very fair.
Yeah.
But you don't, do you?
You know.
But you didn't.
Exactly.
But yeah, we could to somebody else. We basically leave our to showing him around all the stuff that you saw around the house.
Yeah.
But you don't, do you?
Also, I did find the acronym thing. The
The what?
acronym. Yeah, I'll just put it on the. So the person is. Fucking channel is this one. So.
I can't believe you hit the glass imprompt, Sora.
I can't believe you
This-
told her story for her.
This person is kind of in terms of woodworking is kind of similar to the status Benny Gawain has in terms of smithing.
Yo. Also, I did think that's
So,
a
pretty
PEMDAS.
good.
Yes, PEMDAS.
PEMDAS. Let's go PEMDAS.
Let's go PEMDAS.
I love
My favorite woodworker, PEMDAS quantity graph. That sounds like a horribly offensive stereotypical autistic character in like
Harry Potter.
yeah. J.K. Rowling writing an autistic character. Anyway. They were kind of in the same way where Benny Gawain was known for being able to he was kind of like the best all-rounder. He could compete with anyone at anything. So like if you were the best swordsmith, Benny Gawain could compete with you. If you were if you did horseshoes, he compete with you there. Anything. Padamas Kanjian is similar to that.
So, Levi.
What's up?
Do you know if he did this for in the name of Gond? So, I know that Gond is the crafting god, right?
This is
And
very
Orst
much
being a-
before Australia was taken over by the Imperial Orst, so...
Yeah, this is before Australia was taken by Imperial Wars, so probably not.
Interesting. So there was that devoted of a craftsman that was not affiliated with Gond in that area. I wonder if his work. Probably not. Probably the spread of the desire to spread the name of Gond is probably why they spread out to that area, not because of the talents of one crafter.
Yeah, it was probably more the rampant imperialism than the fact that they were fans of this guy's shelves. Good theory.
I mean, if your god's a crafting god,
Yeah.
you get one of the best crafters under
This
him.
bookshelf
Like,
was in pristine condition. It would be worth over 50,000 gold.
At least.
At least.
At least.
but yeah, I do feel bad about. I was seeing it more as telling it our story, not their story. But at the same time, it's true. Each person here is their own story to tell. I just wanted to make sure that if I did tell a story that I was a part of, that I gave credit. That was where I was standing on that.
Yeah, we all understand that, but sometimes we all want to tell our own story.
I just don't want my story to be told.
Amen.
Some people don't
And-
want to make a
and
name
some-
for themselves.
And
But
some
hey.
people and some people don't
Exactly.
want the fame.
If I didn't tell it and they eventually found out the Sudwald Beast was gone, who would say that they didn't think it was a different Belrose that just did it? The townspeople.
That's
the people
fine.
that are on
He didn't get the
town.
money for it. Got him.
True.
Because between you and me, Levi, the way that people talk about the Belroses here, it doesn't sit well with me. They've been here for so long, yet they've done nothing to stop something that was causing problems for that long.
Damn. Fucking shit on her, Becca. I'm glad she's not here. She'd stab you.
I mean, you gotta think about it this way. I mean, you can't solve every problem.
I mean, it feels
It's
like
what-
you were hit by that thing. It feels like they could solve every problem. Like we were both struck by a Belrose. And I'm gonna tell you, that was the hardest I've ever been hit.
Yeah.
I
We
I
can
don't
change
feel like
that.
I don't feel like any of them would have a problem.
Keep this up and we can change that.
You can't hear what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Imagine if I could.
You better be happy we can't.
Gunther's gonna temporarily unlock tier 6 Ramduluvi out of pure spite.
Sorath is gonna find out what grape Kool-Aid tastes
Lean.
Great.
like. Lean flavored Riziak.
But it's interesting though. I just had the feeling that that story would help me get the information I needed. It just got a bit more attention than I originally intended it to.
Sorath thinks this is on par with her decapitating that one dude.
Yeah.
No, that's a human life. No.
He didn't mean to take it though.
Yeah, I didn't
Accept the
mean to kill
consequences.
that man. You meant to say my name. These are comparable
No, she doesn't
now.
actually think it's on
Yeah,
par. I just was like, whoa.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
we can
is
fix
Crystal in here?
murder, but we can't fix rumors.
Is Crystal in here?
Crystal's in there.
Yeah.
Mel. Hi, Mel.
Crystal's
They,
just
sitting
sitting
there
there
being
I miss you.
There are a couple
This
of
is-
people
This
out
is
there
really
that.
good fish.
Oh, glad to see you're doing good. There are a lot of people, or a couple of people that really perked up when they heard that you were from the White Waste.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't think there would be many people who knew of it. But,
I think
oh,
it was probably from a place of not being surprised that there was somebody from all the way out there here.
The White Wastes are most
Indeed.
commonly known as that part of the world that is cold and there is no life there.
do they think I'm cool?
I'm sure they would definitely think you're cool with. Well, I mean, they know that you took on the Sudwald Beast, so they already think you're cool. They also know
I
that
was about to
you
easy.
and Lincoln took on the weird buzzards that were so helpful to the beast. Ugh.
Did you? Oh, Lion, did you
They-
want Gin
weren't
to
they
be
just
waking up?
birds?
By the way,
Yeah. But
I'll say you
I
you
guess-
slither in,
Ooh.
and people are kind of standing around a little. There's like this weird tension in the room, and Gunther and Sorath are not there.
Oh, hey, again.
Oh, what's up?
Uh,
How was your night?
it was
I mean,
great.
it's-
Partied and sorry that I told a story about how we killed the Sudwald beast, and they knew that you
Huh?
killed a bunch of things with your axes very well, and how you struck true with your little blade or dagger that you throw. That thing's smarts. It kind of remembers how training against Skin when he threw that, and it hurting a lot more than he expected it to when it hit him.
Sinks deep.
What are you trying to say
But-
here? You saying that people know about my stuff now?
They know that we're monster hunters, at least.
Is it
We're famous.
stealth shit?
At least we're here. We are. For better or for worse. But speaking of the White Waste, Crystal, I've been curious about this ever since I met you. Once I found out you're from there, how did you find yourself in Ortis Halls, like all the way down in that area of the world?
Oh.
Don't hear a lot about travel between past the mountains to the north.
Well, I never really knew there was much beyond the White Wastes until my grandma told me more about just what is below the mountains. It was amazing to hear her stories, and she ventured, and that's why I want to learn what she did when she was traveling around. I wasn't gonna venture down this far, but she gave me a little token that would assist with my traveling. And I met a guy who took me to this big city in the north. And I was very amazed. And then he said, there are bigger cities, you know. And that was it for me. That I just knew I had to explore the world.
You eventually got all the way down to Ortis Halls. That was quite the travel. And then you curved all the way around north to Debaya.
Well, there's so much I need to see still, but I've been traveling for a very long time, and I would not be upset to go to places I recognize. There are friends that I made while traveling. It'd be nice to see them again.
Oh, what kind of friends?
We went on a ship around the border. There was a little town that I met a few people at called Bell's End.
Oh, Mel can't even say it without laughing.
Is that in character too? I'm good.
Delightful. This is Bell's End,
Um,
everyone here in the stream.
Oh.
It's the town at the tip of a penis. Mel really wanted it to be a thing.
Bell's End?
You've never heard of Bell's
Yeah.
End?
It's a fun place. They really treasure a bell and named the town after it. It's a bit.
Huh?
It's a fun one. We should go there.
You
Funny.
said that's on the East Coast? Or West Coast?
Yeah, I then went to the Great Landing, and and loot my way around to the southern areas where I met you all. Oh, well, most of you.
I hear a lot about Great Landing, even on my side of the world. It's very. From the sounds of it, it's probably the most populated place on this plane.
So far, it is the biggest city that I have ever seen in my travels. I have yet to see one any bigger. So make sure we stick together whenever we go there.
Definitely. Well, we're gonna have to solve what's going on here before we can even think about that.
Well, we're not in a rush.
On the contrary, it feels like as though it's only been a couple days here, but from the feeling of how it should be, that'd be like something of almost like a month has passed out there. It feels so weird. I feel like I've already gotten used to how time's going in here. I'm starting to forget what it should be.
I wonder if when we leave, we grow old and wrinkly. It's just a ghost.
I mean, if we take too long, that could be a chance of that. Though I feel like it would be more. We'd be displaced in time as we'd still be a couple months younger than we should be to the rest of the world. That's my theory of if we take too long. Hopefully,
Maybe we will
mine.
fight. Maybe we will fight the god of time.
God of time. Would I know what that is?
Bill
Like, if
Cipher?
there's any city that has. Or no, wait. What was the old god? Was there an old god of time? Let me look through my notes.
Ignore what I said.
The old gods didn't
I
really
heard
have
it.
like domains. They didn't really have specific
Yeah.
powers. They just
Never seen the show,
had
but
thematic
whatever.
stuff. They were associated with certain things.
You ever heard of a
Uh,
fucked little
yeah.
triangle?
The old gods were more or less the same in terms
Who's
of
this
what they
fucked
did.
up
for the
Dorito
most part.
talking to me?
God of
Piss
time. I
Dorito.
don't know.
You've never
I'm gonna
heard
text that to my
specifically
brother.
a god of time. No.
My brother
What?
is a huge Gravity Falls fan.
But
Oh, my dick in the
before
I haven't seen it. Should watch it at some point.
before my travels, I didn't know there would be a monochromatic man either. So maybe you're right. You could be right. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible.
True.
Girlfriend is so good. What do you mean, Lion?
Girlfriend is so good.
What does that mean?
Like it's a
Girlfriend
Gravity
is so
Falls
good.
smell.
Girlfriend is
Oh!
so good.
Girlfriend is so good. Yeah, I'm
Skin
Gravity
friend.
Falls.
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
Skin
the,
friend is so good.
Can we open the box?
I was gonna say, as the conversations happen in the breakfast hall, Swarth and Gunther have withdrawn angrily to Swarth's kind of off of Solar area. You have a box with you.
Sarath, like I described earlier, is gonna go sit at the desk, just kind of plopping down. And then she'll take out the box.
Are there
And
other chairs in the room?
yeah, there's chairs like on the other side of the desk. And there's
Okay.
also like a lounge. Chaise lounge.
Yeah, this is where Sarath
Gunther's gonna
sits.
sit at one of the chairs, sort of make it look like he's about to have an interview.
Yeah.
So I've come here to discuss your son doing very well in school. But Sorath is going to take out the box and just place it on the desk.
Yeah. For context, Gunther has no idea what was happening again.
No,
has
yeah.
no idea what this box is or any of that. Does not know about the hidden tunnels.
Oh, where's my box? I had it.
Gin discovered this box trapped within the walls of Semena. And I may as well do my best to figure out how to open it. Believes that well, I know that this is the workings of my mother. So it will be incredibly annoying to open, as it requires 3 keys, and I am not very good with opening locked boxes. But I wish to try before I give it to Crystal.
Yeah.
Investigate it.
Yeah, she's gonna look at it and see, like, what her first idea for, like, how to open it is, other than brute force, because that's not gonna work, it's metal. At least it's not gonna work right off the bat.
Can Gunther help?
What's your investigation?
Plus, wait, 0.
Alright, sick. We're both fucked. Alright, I'm gonna give this advantage.
Yeah.
Mine's also plus 0. Oh, nat 20 helps.
Hey!
Oh,
So,
Yo.
the two of you kind of looking through it. Let's see we're in together. I'll say Gunther, kind of from their lower vantage point, just closer to the thing on the table, realize that there's no locking mechanism inside the keyholes. They're not actual locks. They're probably dots to try and just draw people's attention away. But you, Sora, have managed to do well is realizing that the top, when you just put pressure with your palm, can rotate. Just the top layer.
So she's gonna see what happens when she starts to rotate it.
It reveals a set of symbols that... Alright, let me check your languages.
We have somewhat similar languages, right?
Yeah, I think
Minor, Beerless, Michaelian, Celestial, Nine Speak, and Infernal.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind. I mean, I have 9 speak as well, but... I have Michaela 9 speak and Yariglesi.
Well, both of you have 9 speak, which is what you need.
Yes!
Let's go!
It is simply the 9 speak alphabet.
Oh.
Oh.
I love that we're both just like, oh.
C. Oh, it's just the alphabet.
Okay.
They're trying to solve it like a word jumble. I think I can make a word out of these.
Oh, the diagonal one's tricky.
Does it... So there's just one, like, it's just like a ring of
Yes. It twists.
symbols? Okay.
It twists, and as you twist, it's like slowly revealing letters. Not in like clearly visible at all times, but there's a part where there's a gemstone that is quite see-through that then reveals each letter one at a time. You can hear a gentle ticking as you twist it.
Okay.
It's a bomb.
because I'm twisting it, right? It's not a bomb.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like every single time you see a letter, it's like a click.
Yeah, it clicks. Okay. No, I had the same thought, Mel. I was like, it's a bomb!
I was about to yell, Pop! No.
Bomb!
It would be really funny if Gin was in there and then just activated a bomb in there. That would be the dumbest character.
We already had to deal with Lion blowing shit up yesterday. I don't want to deal with it again.
Yeah. Sorath is. Uh, I think Sorath is just gonna kind of go through each letter of the alphabet and see if there's anything at the end, or if it just kind of loops.
I wonder if this sort of works like one of those rotary phones.
I'm wondering if it works like a fucking gym locker lock.
Yeah.
But it clicks each time, and I don't. Is there like anything to like press, or is it just rotating?
It's just rotating. Can
Okay.
rotate both directions.
Okay.
As the clicking happens, I'm gonna try to like pay attention to the clicks.
Okay, yeah.
I think Sorath is just kind of going back and forth from the start of the alphabet to the end of the alphabet. I think the first thing she might try to like purposefully spell is Emerus.
Mm-hmm. Does not do anything.
Okay.
It's not just gonna be like Belrose, right?
She'll try Belrose.
No.
Try password.
She'll try her own name.
Does not do anything.
And there's
Okay.
no like variation to the clicky sounds.
How'd your perception check go? Can you get a perception check to see if you can hear any differences?
Okie dokie. 16.
No. No difference to the sound.
Sorath is gonna go through the first names of her family.
Yeah.
The direct lines. And then Anselm if the rest don't work.
Oh, actually, true. I did fuck up. There is a septum symbol. There's a last symbol at the end of it. And it's just the Belrose sigil.
Oh.
Which is the thing that was underneath the die when you first did it. So it was like a gemstone that seemed to have like the Belrose sigil engraved into it. But when you twist it, it reveals that the engraving is below and there's letters. Yeah, sorry. I was like trying to figure out things, and I was like, wait, this doesn't solve. Oh fuck! I forgot one of the crucial parts of the bomb box.
So you almost had it.
Yeah.
So
no, I was just
okay.
like checking my solution, and I was like, wait, why does my solution not that up? Oh, true. I fucked up the puzzle.
So it's like, I know the 9-speak alphabet's not the same, but I'm gonna compare it to the English alphabet. A through Z.
Yes.
And then
essentially.
And then
there are more
the
letters
signet.
to it, but
Well, yeah. I'm not saying a number. I'm just saying like it's the alphabet. Is it the alphabet in order?
It is in order.
Okay. So it's the alphabet in order, start to end, and then the signet is after the last letter?
Or before the first letter. It's in a circle.
Okay, but it loops. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So
It
Okay.
loops. Oh.
Functionally,
So it started on the signet.
Yeah.
And then it goes. Okay.
Yeah. Functionally, it's a letter combination lock.
So I think the way that she probably would have done it is that after she spells out each word, like each name, she'll go back to the signet.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm assuming that doesn't change how things worked out. No. I think Sorath is just gonna kind of keep this on her person, and anytime she thinks of a word, like she's just gonna try.
Hmm.
But for now, she's gonna work on like, it's just gonna be Emrys, Belrose, Sorath, Ambrosia, Obari. Fuck, who's the other one?
Okay.
Oben. She'll try Anselm as well. She'll try Dugal for shits and giggles, and then also
Try
his last
Eustace.
name.
No.
She'll try Eustace Osman.
You go through all of these. None of them do anything.
Yeah, I figured.
Not even Eustace.
No.
She's gonna go for a long one
No.
and put Pleasant Valley all as a string of letters. And then at the very end, the signet.
No.
Maybe
Yeah.
the signet goes in the middle.
Okay, she'll try
It's
that.
like-
As a space. With the
Yeah.
Belrose signet as a space.
No.
Alright. Well,
Fucked up.
yeah. She'll try. Does she know the name of the sealed devil?
Funnily enough, the answer to that is yes and no.
Oh, well.
That devil was sealed before the naming. Before angels and devils were given names.
Nice.
Okay.
So, if
But-
it's that thing's name, that's cheating. Because it doesn't have one.
Oh.
What about
Okay. Rag.
what is
She'll try
Uh,
Ragul.
No.
what is the god of death's name again?
Dabrig.
Dabrig. She'll
Dabrig.
try Dabrig.
No.
You said that was a like an insignia on it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Belarus.
The Belrose signet is on it.
No, sorry. What is the name of it? Something mark.
Maker's Mark.
Maker's mark, yeah.
Is there a Maker's Mark on the box?
Not on this one, no.
No. That's on the wood plank.
On the shelf, yeah.
Oh.
Sorath is
Oh,
gonna
I
go
give
through
up.
the name of the gods. The names of the gods.
None of the names of the gods.
I can hear you smiling. I hate it.
Can both of you give me perception checks?
Okay.
So it is a bomb.
Yeah.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Both of you
25.
here as you're going through it, it makes the same click noise, but once you've gotten to like it's 7 normal clicks, and then there's like a shifting noise, like a series of very quiet clicks when you then go a second, like go to the 8th, followed by a normal click. So there's a different noise that's happening between the 7th and 8th click.
So like the 7th and 8th click of like
There's a different noise in between those two. Like before the 8th click happens, as you're rotating it, there's a series of very quiet clicks.
so the 7th like letter that we see is when it's
No, it's just the 7th thing you end at.
okay.
So when you've been
Wait,
trying to
what?
spell things out,
It's been
It-
7 on the 7th letter. It's like
yeah. From the 7th moving to the 8th, there's a series of quiet clicks.
so it's like Okay, so 7 letters.
Yeah. It's probably like
Um,
relocking up after the
yeah.
7th letter. Um,
My whiteboard go.
There it is.
my whiteboard is a whiteboard calendar. So it's got 7 spots because it's 7 days a week.
something that's 7 letters.
And it wasn't Belrose, which is fucked up.
Cheese it.
Belrose is 7 letters.
Gunther.
Sorath.
I'm gonna put in Gunther.
It would be so fucking funny if it opened like the secrets to if I wish that have been the solution, because the idea of a 200-year-old puzzle box answer being Gunther is wild. No, it doesn't
Dude,
work.
foreshadowing is
No,
crazy.
obviously not,
It's
man.
actually,
I literally mind controlled Jewel to make them do
Can
that.
she put Kimper and then go to the signet?
Sure, doesn't work.
obviously Sorath B.
Or at signet?
Doesn't
So
work.
you said this was how old?
Sorath signet.
If you're dating it based on the decayed shelf, that's the only reference to a time. Just 200 years.
Yeah.
It's 2 years old.
And it's very likely that when Emrys's was like it's very likely that like Emrys spent time here, like when she
Yeah.
was like 100 or so. It's very likely that she did the same shit Sorath did, where Ambrosia was like, "You can practice controlling this one town," and was like, "Cool," in the manor for a while.
That's so
epic.
epic.
Possible, but also, who knows?
Okay.
I'm just gonna cut in. If you guys want to keep trying to brute force it, you can. I don't think you're getting it.
Hey.
Mainly because
A part of it feels like it has something to do with the maker's mark on the wood, but
I'm just gonna say, little bit of you've gotten into the game far enough that the game gives you a hint. It's a little more complicated. There's more to this than inputting the right name or right word.
I'm gonna put in vagina and then the signet.
Does not work.
Damn it.
Oh, that was close.
I very, very much doubt you guys are going to stumble into this.
imagine if we did though.
That would be so cool.
I'm not quite sure what it is. Hey, Yuti, what do you think?
You almost got me there.
Hey Uzi, can you help me with this puzzle? Can she put in dump here?
It doesn't work.
Can she put in vampire?
Doesn't work.
Sudwald.
No. I have gotten to the section of my notes where the solution is, and it's so fucking funny to look at compared to everything else I say.
I really
Okay, so
hope
was
it's
vagina closer?
No.
I really hope it's something extremely obvious. We just can't figure it out.
I was just gonna say, you've gotten close in a way that does not at all help you in any way with getting this.
Alright, can we play hot or cold, or can we do Wordle?
I would recommend advancing the campaign.
Alright, we are going to halt this campaign until we figure out this puzzle.
I'm brute forcing this today. This is what's happening.
I mean, to be fair, what is the chance that Sora's just sat there just thinking of random words? Like,
Does Sora really want to spend another day here in this town?
well, she doesn't even spend another day in town. She could just bring it around. They just put in random words.
So there are, for this puzzle, there are 10,460,353,203 different solutions.
Well,
So you can try and
Sora-
brute force it if you want.
All right, and we've got 12. All right, let's go.
We're making progress. Okay.
I'm gonna give you the hint. You guys are not solving the puzzle correct at all. There's more to it.
Yeah.
It's more advanced
Okay.
than just the words. There's
All
another
right,
element.
I got
to
it. What's the puzzle? What's the solution?
Okay.
Hey, we should have to DM.
2Z is 7 letters.
The code
She's
seems to
gonna
be
put in-
seven letters long. Yes, gotten that.
There's something else that we don't know that we have to
Yeah,
figure out. Because apparently it's not just words.
I can
need to
give
put
you
in.
the super secret hint that Emrys might be the type of person who takes security more secretly than just putting someone names as their password.
You
Okay.
never know.
So
Okay.
That could be a trick.
So what kind of person is Emrys?
around.
So we got
Signet.
to use
That's just-
detect
that's it?
thoughts.
No, I looked up 6-letter words, and she's gonna put the signet after one of them.
She also likes aviaries, apparently.
No,
Or
that's
whatever
Ambrosia.
they're-
She has a rookery.
I thought the rookery is where we found the thing.
No, her rookery is in some.
Yeah,
A rookery is where you keep birds. They would not be in a secret wall.
yeah.
Cast
If
it.
that was a rookery, Gin would have found a lot of bird corpses.
That's where we keep the golden canary.
Quokka is 6 letters. Can we put that in with the signet?
Sure, doesn't work.
You should have it where if you get enough and wrong answers, it explodes.
I'm considering
And
it.
Thorath will die that way.
I mean, my brain thought. I mean, she loves jewelry, right? What's a 6-letter jewelry?
Shut up.
Slowly regretting this decision.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I should have not given you a puzzle. I should have predicted you. I should have predicted that it would just be brute forcing it until I eventually end the session.
You're messing with
I'll
Is it
just
like
say it
the-
like this.
The two worst
It-
people
it
could do this
is-
too as well.
The solution is not just. It's not a word. It's more complicated than just input the right word. Okay?
How many times can Sorath put in a string of 7 letters as well as a signet in a day?
If you want to, we can run the math on it. Sure.
Okay. What's the math? Give me what do I need?
Due to the way it works, it takes about 2 minutes to do a full sequence.
Okay. How long are the days?
The days are the same amount.
Okay. So she can do 720 in a day.
Yeah, and you need to hit 10 billion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta start somewhere.
Hey, you can weed out all the things that are actually words. I gave you that hint.
What do you mean?
So it's just
It's
jumbled
not
up
just
letters.
like I said. I'm giving you this hint, kind of hoping that it's enough to let's go of this right now.
no matter what word you put in here, it won't solve. It's more complicated.
It's not just a word.
It's not a word. Stop putting in words. I'm gonna go insane.
This is why password
Okay.
will tell you don't make just words.
That's what I said. It's not just gonna be putting in the right word. It's more complicated. Everett would put more effort in than just that.
I am going to have Sorath put 2 hours into trying to put in letters.
Okay. Let me real quick check a thing.
Roll a d10,000.
The chest.
You hit the 10,000, you win.
The box, after 2 hours of trying to solve it and you don't get it, it explodes.
Kill me, I want to solve it.
Okay.
How many times do I need to roll a D100?
You do know the more time we waste here, the more chance.
You're not in the room!
This is not. Rizzy would be saying this.
And if you were in the room, she'd stab you.
So
I'm just kidding.
But
But also, if you were in the room saying what you were saying to Levi, she would stab you.
I do feel like this would take a long while, right? If you're like
Yeah,
doing this
Sorath
every
is
2 minutes.
dedicating time to this. Genuinely. She's just gonna start going through.
Can you roll 5d100s? You need to roll
Yes.
100 on every single one of them.
Yeah, I sure can.
That is
You hit it up.
that is kind of
Can I do it?
getting
Can I do it
clo-
too?
Okay.
Sorry. I'll allow you.
There's always tomorrow.
Okay, I'll do it as well.
There's a word, you actually hit it somehow, right? You should hit the 500, like, oh.
If you hit this,
Yeah.
Jewel, I'm never letting you complain about luck ever again. Yeah, no, sorry.
I mean,
Do I get to
obviously I
do this?
wasn't, but like,
I'm doing it for fun.
If you had, this would be the wildest moment I have ever seen ever in anything.
that,
You aren't here. Fuck you, Panda.
No, I still want to do it. You know, sometimes you gotta do it as a group, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, congratulations.
Let's
You've
keep
been presented with the Pleasant Valley puzzle that isn't the one that Jar told me they'd rather kill themselves than solve.
wait. Sorry, say that again.
So, there is a puzzle, because I talked with Jar ages ago about Pleasant Valley is the only arc I've planned puzzles for, and I showed them the main puzzle for the arc. This isn't it.
Really? Was,
Jar tried to
Really?
solve
Among
it,
Us
and then
isn't a puzzle?
told me they would rather kill themselves.
I'm pretty sure if you gave Jar a Sudoku puzzle, they would say the same thing.
Yeah,
So I don't
Jar
know
is
if
not
that...
necessarily the
No,
most
they're not very
puzzly.
puzzle focused.
Yeah.
Did you give it to Cole
No.
and ask them about it?
Cole will get
You
it
should.
immediately.
Oh,
It is
well.
super easy. It is not a very hard puzzle. It's a
Doesn't make me
second.
feel better.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I gave it to Cole and vaguely described how it worked, they would probably solve it within a minute.
How many letters are in the alphabet?
And
of the
how would you describe it to Cole?
The next puzzle, you guys are gonna get the description when you fucking get to that part of the arc.
We got back to the
How
other
many-
characters, and like Crystal's like, "Yep, that's my whole
Functionally, for the sake of the making the puzzle easier to like work, think of it as there are 27 symbols.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to sequence break. We're solving this puzzle before we get the solution.
We already sequence breaked when we met Dugal.
And we'll keep doing it. This is
So yeah, the number of solutions 27 to the power of 7. That's a lot of solutions.
Like, I look forward to my next character, but not this much. We don't need to skip the whole campaign.
we're going straight to campaign 3. We're gonna go time traveling.
Considering how long this is gonna take, this is probably going to take longer than it'll take for us to actually.
I'm just gonna
get
say
to the
right
part.
now, if you guys started now, just saying solutions, I'm pretty sure it would be faster to just finish the campaign.
Yeah, it's keep the box around.
We
Whenever we just think of anything, we'll put it in.
Yeah. No, I genuinely, I'm going to. So 2 hours is 5d100 rolls, right?
No, I just wanted to see if you got it there and then.
We're not gonna do the. We
Aw.
spend 10 minutes to.
Wait,
No,
you said,
because
you
Sorath
said roll you
will-
said to roll 5d100. Got it.
Sorath is going to like.
I'm not going to spend time like measling out the exact amount of
Got it.
probability
We spent 30
per
minutes on
per
this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I am going to delete this item. Shut up.
You just gave us the anti-bread item. Uchi.
How to break ulti. Make a we actually made an item.
We're
I
done
have
with
the
this.
guarantees. Bread
done
falls
with it.
asleep before we do anything in a session.
Question: can I try to break it open?
You can try. Yeah.
Strength check.
So I
Sure.
dies instantly.
And now we can't even solve the puzzle no more.
4.
4. You kind of hurt your palm a little. Just kind of like whacking
That's
it.
fine.
You chip a nail.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You don't.
Can I
look
try?
at you look at the performance got there, and you're like, huh. I'm not sure if that would crack an egg.
Sorath is hungover
throwing it at
and just
Rizzu's
goes.
head.
"Eh."
You're just slapping it a little.
My turn to crack an egg.
Damn it.
Better.
What do you roll?
14.
Nah, that doesn't do anything.
But at least I
However,
don't chip a nail.
Can you do a smithing check?
Oh, sure.
Oh my god, melted open.
No, that's not. There you go.
Yo, 27.
27.
So, you're like trying to bend it and work with it, and you have a realization. You've seen this metal before, not too long ago.
Adamantite.
No.
It's the is it the metal that we saw at Skull Canyon?
Yeah, it's Idpakur steel. Which
Holy
can't
shit.
can't be remodeled or reforged. You don't know
So
how
it-
this thing
so
is
it was-
made.
So it was born this way.
Huh.
But it's very
born this
clearly,
way.
according to Sora, designed by Emrys. It is exactly the
Okay.
kind of thing she would design.
I mean, I knew she was busted, but like, fuck, dude.
I just wanted to
Sora.
look. It would take Sora 39,803.5 years to brute force this. If you want to go through all the
Alright.
solutions.
Good thing she
You
lives
can-
long.
You can live that long, right? Yeah.
It's only almost 400 centuries.
Yeah.
You know what? I could probably do that too. Let me just go open the door of Skull Canyon real quick.
You
Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
How often do I get the use of I'm about to fucking
Only-
When the crew reaches an immovable object, gotta push that object.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just watching
How
as
often does this-
I'm just watching as Salem
How
is
often?
desperately trying to lift the chair she's currently sitting on. Like it's a thing.
What?
I'm watching Sora try to lift the chair she is sitting on.
We do have flight, so a lot more doable than most people.
How often can I cast Infernal Calling?
Infernal Calling? Whenever you have a spell slot.
Yeah.
Are you gonna...
Can I cast? I'm gonna cast Infernal Calling.
Okay. So you cast Infernal Calling and summon Aspiel.
I,
Aspiel
I think
goes...
there's
Oh my fucking god.
you're dealing with
Aspiel
your anger in a
goes...
very unhealthy way.
Who must meet my blade today?
Sorath
Oh hey.
is like really stressed out, still hungover, holding this pop.
Aspiel looks at you and immediately looks like, oh. Looks a little worried.
Hey, Asbiel.
Aspiel, I have a request. You do not have to be working on this all hours of day. I
I will not.
Can you try each letter of this alphabet? Can you try to open this box that has a 7-letter code?
Aspiel looks
If
at
you
it.
can't open it, I will not be upset with you. I just need someone to try.
I will do as you command for an hour. They sit down
Thank you.
and they start turning it very slowly.
You're gonna ruin your relationship with her.
I am very sorry. This will be the only time I ask this of you.
It better be.
I swear.
I would like to think that Sorath is just watching her solve it for an hour, not
Yes,
even being like, I could
she
just
would
do it
be.
myself, but I have summoned
No,
you to do
she-
it while I watch.
No, she would probably like go because she has like stuff she wants to do. She just. Yeah.
I'll roll
She rolls
500.
Do it.
Let's see if I hit the 500 here.
So fucked.
Do it. Do it.
I think Rizu might be the
what
only
a
person to
shame.
feel respect by the end of this campaign.
You got a 98.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
I mean, if I'd gotten 100, that would not be very close anyway.
Who was the closest so far? I think it was.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, no.
No,
I rolled higher.
I
319.
rolled 320.
You rolled
Oh.
higher. 324.
Yeah.
Rizyuk also got 319.
Compared to
Granted,
closest.
none of the rolls were higher than 80, but
Yeah.
it's just
You're good at being consistently above average, I guess. Anyway. Aswell goes through the entire hour and does not solve it.
do they just disappear and drop the box?
They put the
am
box on the
sorry.
table and go,
Thank you for trying.
you summon me for this again, I will void our contract. And then she vanishes.
God damn.
She's like, I'd rather deal with whatever curse spawns from breaking this contract than having to do this bullshit again.
Sorath does. Can Sorath like genuinely apologize and try to persuade her that she's being
She-
serious?
She is gone.
No, she would say I'm sorry and be like genuinely.
Give me,
Can she try to
give
convince
me
her
a
she's serious?
persuasion check. She might believe you. She's just still gonna
19.
be upset. Yeah, maybe she believes you. She's still upset at it.
That's fine. She just needs her to trust that she's not gonna make her do that again.
Yeah.
The rest of the group went to go get lunch an hour ago.
But yeah.
Wanna go get some sushi?
Sorath is gonna go do a short rest.
Yeah. I mean, you could have summoned Asfiel and then just short rests while she was there.
Yeah, actually, that's what she
lounging,
did.
Looking at her, relaxing.
Wait, does downtime count as when she's like writing for Dougal in her like
Yeah,
journal?
sure.
Okay, she'll do that.
Lovely. Anyway.
While they're like spending the entire day on
Yeah.
this,
There-
Kinkin
I
and
will say, they've spent I'm just gonna say, you guys have spent at least 2 hours doing this.
Yeah,
The others can do whatever the fuck they want.
Worth
now.
it.
yeah, worth it.
So that's your entire story, Crystal. It's nice to know.
Yeah.
I can't believe there was that much sex. Whoa.
Yeah, it's crazy how much you venture through in many, many years.
Is there
That's a
really
lot of weed.
There's a lot of weed.
Crystal didn't start doing weed before they got to Great Landing.
That's a lot of weed.
Still a lot of weed.
Do any of us know about Crystal's ghost or spirits at all? Like
Crystal's
any of us?
talked about it pretty openly.
Okay. So when did you come up?
I go through naming all of the spirits for the past few hours.
And you use the catnip to avoid seeing them?
Yeah, if I don't, it can be a bit too hectic for me. I find it hard to tell what is real and physical and what is not. It is a bit, scary. I don't really know how my mother did it. She was the last person who, had this kind of skill.
And
she didn't have catnip.
Hmm.
do they
And
watch you while you sleep?
See the ghosts. Do you hear them as well?
If they get my attention, then I will entertain it. But it's usually I dismiss them a lot of the time, and
You
I
can kind of
call
tune them
them
out
if
a
I
little,
still
yeah.
wish.
Hmm.
But
How?
I let them roam.
I wonder if I could make something for you that would help this. Because then you wouldn't have to rely on catnip.
To not have
I
so
know.
many visions.
It could. I know that there's been stuff like there's been rings that were made to help protect one's mind from intrusive forces. But something that was made like that could be tweaked a bit to match maybe dampening one's connection with the spirits.
I have never thought that something like that could exist for me. To be honest, it feels like a very rare curse for me to have. But I will welcome any attempts from my friends.
Yeah. I mean, magic can help solve a lot of problems that other forces can't. Maybe you can learn to have them not be so intrusive when they're around. Be more passive. At least to you. But are you able to like utilize them in any way, or are they just around? Like, I know that you do that thing with the was it dice you do it with or cards? With cards, right?
Oh yeah, the tarot cards.
Is that through these spirits then?
Yes, they are able to pick the cards for me and guide me in a direction of any kind, be that good or bad, but it is typically the truth, so long as I don't cast it many times.
Ah.
I also now have learnt about these soul trinkets, and she's gonna kind of pull out a few of these kind of figurines of... Oh, what are they figurines of? Let me check.
The suitable beast and 2 frogs.
There we go.
Mm.
I am able to take souls from creatures that we kill, and it helps me with many things. I can ask them questions, and in their own way they can answer. But I do not speak frog.
Ah, but interesting. I've never seen anybody else use magic like this.
It is still a new skill for me, but I'm sure I'll find my way of using it as time goes on.
Well, I have myself a new project to work on, something that could shield you from the spirits when you don't want to interact with them. Something that you could willingly turn it on and off without having to rely. Not saying that you'd probably still enjoy catnip, I'm guessing. You seem to chill out a lot when you use it, but you wouldn't have to rely on it for the spirit stuff if I could create this thing. You could just use it as a recreational use.
Like drinking?
Yeah. I mean, the effect seems similar from what we see of you.
Then I will welcome the attempt. If there is anything I can do to help you with this, do let me know. I am not experienced with the smithing that you do. I will.
Well, knowing how the spirits interact with you is a start, so I guess whenever I'm researching and working on it, you could help me fill in any gaps that I might forget about how these spirits seem to, I guess, present themselves to you in a way, but how, like, it feels to. Maybe that could help me figure out exactly what kind of connection you have with them, and maybe I could figure out a way to temporarily sever that whenever you don't desire it. It'd be an interesting.
Oh, I was gonna say that means that you don't have to witness such gory fights that we go through. I think that would be really helpful for them. I mean, they don't have to be there for the fights, but for me to have the force to dismiss them like that, I think it would be good for their mental well-being.
And you said these are reoccurring spirits. They're not just random like, you don't see different ones every time. It's like an array of ones you've seen before, no matter where you are.
They are old cups that existed at the Beloved Grotto a while ago. I'm not meant to have favorites, but I do have one particular one who is the most vocal, and he's a lot of fun. We abbreviated his name to Bob.
I see. You understand are you getting any kind of thoughts on this, Levi? You also seem to deal with, I mean, divine, which is different than spirits, but you do that thing with the, you do that thing with the carvings you do, don't you? To try to figure out outcomes, right? It's not too different from what Crystal does with those cards. Levi? Oh
Yeah,
shit,
here.
he fell asleep again.
Crystal, are any of the ghosts hot?
Aren't they
I don't
children?
know.
The cubs are children, but
It's the other-
not all
yeah.
ghosts are children.
Okay.
The other ghosts around the world, they vary a lot.
All around the world.
Again, the cups or the spirits I see are all cups, but I know that
You can see
they're
like
different.
outlines and faint spirits, like normal spirits, when you're not on drugs. Just not interact with them as much as the cups. So I
If you,
guess you've probably seen some hot spirits every now and then. When you've not been
there was
high.
one with massive hadonkadonks.
Yo.
Next time I am low on the catnip, I will try and point a hot one out to you, and you may try and roll it.
Thank you.
Rizzy kind of thinking about this will wring his hands a bit and ask, did you ever run low on catnip in Wincash? Did you see ghosts in Wincash at all?
You were not low on catnip and Wencast. That was a spicy catnip town.
Yeah,
That was when you got
I
the spiked catnip.
yeah. Oh, that was where the catnip that I had. Well, the stuff I had last night was quite similar to what I had in Bekasht. It was very good. There was one time where I was very low, and it took a while, but Sage was able to grow more catnip for me.
So there's probably no chance of you seeing any ghost in Wincash then.
Unless we go back, but I don't know if we can now.
I mean, at some point we'll be able to, but yeah, first we have to deal with Pleasant Valley, and then once we can leave the area, probably a month or two, we could go back.
Well, if not, I am familiar with making disguises.
Well, I guess the only other thing I could probably see if Lincoln knows anything about spirits. He deals with strange magics that I still don't really know what happened in Debaya or in Scar Canyon. I need to talk to him about that. But out of all the magic I've seen, that was something I'd never have heard of. Anyway, you give me another goal. Another one that is crafting oriented, at least smithing oriented. It's pretty. So thank you. I'll see if I can get anything that could dampen that effect or the spirit's effect on you, and maybe loosen their connection to you when it wouldn't be desired.
Thank you.
Are there libraries in Kimpur?
Not really like in a normal sense. There are probably some people who have some private book collections. Like libraries aren't really like a thing.
There'd probably be something better in the place that we're going, though.
Karsumft, the Belaruses have their private libraries, which are quite large. There's a reason the scholars call themselves librarians. It's a unique enough thing.
Yeah.
Besides the scholars and the Bluestone Academy in Orst, all other libraries, quote unquote, are just some rich people who have a lot of books.
Yeah.
They might literally look at them.
If I can find Tacklock, they also could help me on the artifice side of this project. But for now, is there any desired item that you'd want this magic to be imbued in? I think that's something we could figure out now. I regrettably do have I'm pretty good at making rings. Winces. Just... And those are pretty easy to have on.
Crystal will suddenly hold her paw out towards Rizyuk, and then points at probably her ring finger. Then she'll say, then in that case, this finger would be quite nice.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Customary. Riziuk will take out like his like measuring utensils and measure and get a good like perfect sizing mapped out. Yeah, once we get into a suitable place for me to forge, I could do that. At least getting the physical parts of this down would be something I can do sooner than later. I haven't made anything since the armor sets in Debaya, and I guess changing up Alvin, but that was more reworking, tinkering rather than actually forging. It'll be nice. Ah! Oh, not your poison again, Gin.
So,
Gin sneezes on Rizu.
so I'll talk there. Did you want to roll to pray for the inside of the box, Jewel?
Sure.
Give me a religion check.
Where's the... There it is.
So after Aspiel has left, really upset about her working conditions, with the box safely on the table, try and pray to experience like general vibe of inside the box. What you experience is that I want you to make Constitution saving throw.
Yay. If something bad happens to me, I'm blaming Salem.
Oh. Blame Resyuk so Resyuk can feel even more guilty for no reason. Okay, so you feel most of all a lot of pain.
Nice.
I'll say what you mainly experience besides that is it seems like a very enclosed space. The air has like a hint of, you know, being in a box for maybe 200 years.
So it hasn't been open for 200 years.
Doesn't seem like it's been open for a while. It's got very stale air. Mainly the pain comes from the fact that it feels like your body in this moment is being bent in strange directions. Can you give me an Arcana check?
Oh, God.
Your favorite.
Arcana is +0. I thought I had a minus in Arcana.
It's because you switched your minus stuff
I'm
to...
rolling that again, actually. Okay.
A little better. It feels... There is some sort of space fuckery going on with this box, but you don't really understand it. Something magic.
Space fuckery.
Yeah, it's...
So it might be bigger in the inside.
Yeah, maybe.
Or smaller.
There's
knows?
definitely something magic going on with this box. You aren't really the best to figure that out.
No. As far as I know, the inside of the box is like a pocket dimension or something. A box of holding.
Yeah. What a shame. if you only had someone you could go to figure out arcane magical item information. Shame that there is no such person that you are on speaking terms with in this current moment.
Yeah, you're right. Sorath. Hey, Flinkin.
Sora can also do an Arcana check if they wanna. Salem is here at the moment.
I miss Salem.
Arcana roll. Nope.
Oh,
Damn.
I forgot. Never mind.
Bro forgot.
If you talked again 2 sessions ago,
Mhm.
you'll be amazing at this.
Yeah.
I
Well,
told Cole about the puzzle box, and he said, "Oh, that's dumb. You would only need to try 10.5 billion combinations."
Yeah.
Ugh.
anyways.
Uh,
Who else could I consult with on this box?
well, if you want to consult
Maybe
with anyone
Levi.
else, you might have to go into the room where everyone is.
Well, can we give it to Riziuk?
Can you get it?
No.
The joke is that Gunther didn't want to talk to Rizik right now.
Sora's gonna take
That's
the
the-
box and give it to Riziuk.
Yeah.
You'll come into the room and Rizuk's like measuring like
Crystal's finger.
getting measurements for Crystal's
She'll
finger.
wait. She'll wait then.
Doesn't take long.
He's in a different
Can we,
mode. that
can
you're
we
not
start a
used-
line?
Oh, my box. I was looking for that.
So,
Oh,
Oinks.
Rizuk will get.
Sorath is not gonna give it to Gid.
That's
My
mine.
mother made this box. It is my box.
Oh,
But I found it.
In my house.
you have good timing. I just finished getting.
I heard the thing is called
What I need.
Finders Keepers, but
And I said, it is mine. I found it when you fell asleep.
Fight, fight, fight.
okay.
So,
So, Rizik,
Sorath is gonna hand over the box.
yeah.
I'd like to formally apologize for what. As he grabs it, I'd like to formally apologize for not asking any of you to tell your story.
I need
I
help
did
with
it
the
on-
box.
Yes, but if
Gunther seems to felt something weird about it. when he
Gunther looks
was
like Gunther
inspecting
looks
it.
has like a vibe to them as if someone tried to like fold them like a folding chair. But that was
I
kind of
almost
the
got
type
folded.
of pain.
I almost got folded like an omelet.
it certainly has unique craftsmanship.
Yes, it was made by my mother. With Ichabod still? Ichabod sword?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Ichor steel.
Wait.
You recognize the metal once they say it.
You know, that metal we saw at Skull Canyon.
Yeah, the metal that
Rizik will be
famously
like-
cannot be reforged in any way.
Rizio could just be like, "What the fuck is your family?" and pick it up.
Mhm.
Well, I'll try to see what I could figure out about it. I've never worked with the stuff, so I can't make any promises. But take it as part of my apology, as an action of. I'll see what I
has-
can do.
It has the alphabet of the Nine Speak.
9.
In
You
it.
can read Nine Speak, right?
in-
What's
It
a
has
nice-
7. It has 7 letters that are a code, but we assume we cannot open it. My mother is a very clever woman.
They really have
no
made
Nine
any
Speak,
force
right?
you guys to do this in the 9-speak alphabet.
Yeah, Rizzi could probably be like, the amount of combinations that would take too long if we don't have anything to go on. So I'll figure out what the mechanics of it, at least.
Can y'all
Not
guess
work
how
as hard as the
many
boss?
9-speak letters there are?
52.
No.
69.
No. It's stupidly easy.
27.
9.
26.
9.
It's 99. Then you add a bell residual.
Yeah, 100. But Rizik will say puzzle boxes are definitely a masterpiece of artifice. So I'm giving it to the right person to try to figure out how this thing operates, at least on a mechanical level.
Well, the first person I would give it to is my mother, but she is not.
I'd assume you'd never get it back if you did.
This is very true. Nor am I on the best terms with her right now.
Sorry again for mentioning your last name. I didn't think about it, but
So, how does Risik want to examine this thing? Well, you decide. I will
First,
inform you. I
with
will
your
inform
eyes,
everyone that
hopefully.
technically the canonical box has 100 trillion solutions.
yeah. Well, first of all, Rizik's gonna get feeling for the shape of everything and like try to get a feeling for how the cogs would work
Yeah.
within it.
Give me a tinkering.
Yahoo!
Can Levi give him guidance at some point?
Yeah, sure. You can guide.
Yeah. For any of these
Okay.
checks.
And also, you can have
whatever
advantage as well because you are working with
Oh.
people who have worked with it previously. And then add the
That's
d4.
natural 20.
Add a d4.
And add the d4.
Get a 4.
Four.
Do it. I dare you. Get a 4.
That is
4.
35.
Okay. The mechanic is arcane in nature. There are no mechanical parts working here.
Oh, we're
Oh, it's
working.
like
Give me an
Zero.
There is
arcana
a
check
cookie sounds though.
with advantage, not the d4 from
Arcana.
guidance, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That
Another
is
natural
a 28.
Plus
plus.
Oh, plus 4?
plus d4.
Yeah.
Or
D4.
d4, okay.
Because you're being guided for this.
That is 31.
Okay. It is not forged or welded. This is likely made from a pre-existing Itbakar steel object that on its own would be ludicrously expensive. It is crafted by
I
folding...
told you it was born this way.
It was crafted by instead of forging the Idpaker steel, the space this box occupies has been folded instead. Once you realize it, Ryuk, you have a breakthrough and of wait, if that works, technically Idpaker steel can be magically reforged. You just have to bend the world instead of the metal. The reason Gunther felt so much pain was because during the prayer you placed yourself into a space that has been folded into itself.
So, Rizu kind of like realizing this. So Scar Canyon could be reopened.
Probably couldn't be reopened, but you could fold the door into something neat.
Oh, okay.
You could turn
good.
the door into a suit of armor and then wear it.
And have it
Can
stuck there.
Can I turn it into a weapon?
Yeah, maybe. It would just require you to bend space and time.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
This
Yeah.
is... This is artifice of space itself. They didn't... You can't work this kind of steel, but somehow they worked the space around it as if it were on an anvil and bent it so the steel would follow where it should be to make the shape. Oh.
Zorath can very easily say that that is not magic that her mother can do. Emrys
She
is a
knows-
very powerful mage, but if blood isn't evolved, she's not really gonna do much.
Your mom probably has connections to probably one of the most, if not the strongest, arcane manipulator in this realm. I have never seen such magic in place.
I am.
Who would be the top
I
artificer?
am forgetting who's the name of the guy that's turning Vizio white.
Oh yeah, Gideon Gott.
Gideon.
Yeah.
Gideon is a master of defensive magic, and as far as Risyuk would concern, a shoddy artificer. Not really good at
this is not
artifice.
as...
The thing he created for Eustace is kind of like, he is really good at the magic bit, but he does not know how to like make a good artifact. So it's kind of just overcompensating with magic to make the thing that he made for Eustace that Gunther now has.
The person that worked on this is basically tinkering with space itself. Like, they... Oh. Wow, I have a lot to think on tonight, but I don't know, if you don't mind, if I could look at this for a while, Sorath. I know that it's yours, and do not expect it not to be in your hands by any time that you want it back. Do not expect it to not go to you anytime you want it back.
I will allow everyone in this room to make a perception check, by the way.
Oh!
We're dead.
Oh.
We just died.
It blows up.
Oh.
12.
We just died.
Oh.
24.
How much longer in the day is there?
The rest of the day is going to be spent going to the circus.
I'm using another lucky.
Yeah, go for it.
19.
Okay.
It's better, but not that much better.
Levi's the only one who spots it.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
There is a very faint... It's honestly a little hard to spot here, because the Belrose Manor is lit a little less than you would light a normal house. And there's very little natural light. So already in Pleasant Valley, colors are a little desaturated. There's like a very faint hint further, just sapping of color, as if the colors are just slightly weaker just around this box.
Wait, you guys see that? You
see what?
You guys know how that how do I explain this? That thing is absorbing color.
Wait, like our friends? That one, our one
no,
friend
absorbing
from...
color. You know that guy we met back then, where he was
Yeah,
the merchant.
Our friend that we met.
Yeah, the merchant. It's sort of the same thing.
This thing didn't just like survive the previous universe, did it?
This thing might have been created by someone who did.
Huh?
It is specifically designed exactly to what Sorath would imagine Emrys's design ethos would be. It is
So
more
it has-
or less like either like there would be someone who has Emrys's exact mind and eye for design, or this is made by Emrys. Emrys is the one who designed this. More or less, Sorath would more or less be capable of, like, betting. They could bet their life on it, and it would probably be pretty certain.
And they would live.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have the sigil otherwise if it wasn't involved with the Bell Roses at all. So this is something that was made after them. Or at least after the Bell Roses.
Can Gin walk back to see the color difference between the room and the box?
Once it's pointed out, you can kind of see it. It's very faint. Like, it's like a very slight lingering effect. almost like a fingerprint.
What would happen if I did this? I'm gonna use Vortex Warp while holding it to warp to a different part of the room.
It goes to the other part of the room.
Okay. So it doesn't interact with magic and cause magic to interact differently around it.
Nope.
Tomorrow I could prepare detect magic to see what I could see from it.
Yeah. You can say
But
you go
for
through
now-
around. You could do take magic and identify and stuff.
I mean, I have access to all those spells.
Can I use Divine Sense?
You can use Divine Sense.
Can I use Divine Sense?
Yeah, you can use Divine Sense. You using it now?
Okay. I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
I'm gonna. You can see if the wording would spot anything.
We find out it's actually a toilet bowl.
I'm assuming not, but I'm gonna try anyways.
It's a bowling ball.
Kid thinks it might be have to do with the curse of this sound of this land.
I looked up the wording for Divine Smite, so that's not gonna be helpful.
Oh!
Can I use Divine Smite? Oops, I missed. Sorry, Rizzy.
Rizik is one-shotted.
I don't
Just
think I could
looking
one-shot
under-
Rizzy.
If you
might
crit.
be able to. Yeah.
I think if you crit,
yeah,
you can
but-
take
yeah.
anyone out in a turn. I don't think you can one-hit anyone, but you can definitely take anyone in the party out in a single turn if you just crit max damage, dump everything.
Yeah.
But it's very unlikely.
That includes myself.
Say you don't detect anything special about like the box besides, I would say, Elrose sigil on the box has a very slight sense to it. The entire area has the similar sense, essentially. Wow, the Belrose vampires are unholy. That's the grain revelation.
Cool.
Hey, Gunther, I'm sorry to tell you, but there might be something weird magic shit going on with the Belrose family.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought they were just a bunch of
What
warriors.
the hell?
So, yeah.
Hmm.
The box
Oh, that's
itself
fucked
is
up.
made in kind of like with that little bit of context. You're not. No one in this group is aware of magic that can do this.
I guess Levi would try identify magic.
Yeah, you want to try identify? So you cast identify, and what you figure is there is only a single magical effect caused by the item itself, and there is a seal here.
A seal.
Yes, there's a seal on this box, and on the way it's constructed, especially with your knowledge of divine magic, which is in a sense contract magic, this seal is set in place so that if it's broken, it breaks a promise.
Wait, there's a seal on this. That's the only magic cast on this. If it breaks, it feels like it's like a contract. If it breaks a promise. That's the sort of feel I get.
Did anyone have detect magic available?
I do.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it on me.
Then with detect magic, you will be able to detect that there is some pretty powerful abjuration magic that's cast on the box.
That makes sense.
So it is further protected, but that is not an effect of the item itself. It is something that
There's
has
no
been placed onto
breaking
it.
into this thing. For many reasons.
The
There's no
abjuration
breaking.
magic, likely you would figure,
is there not to prevent the box from being broken, but to prevent other issues, to protect it in other ways. Because folded in Packer steel, you're pretty sure that you could put it between two planets and then dig it out of the rubble with the collision.
I got it. I'm gonna use Dream on it.
It's not a
There's
creature.
nothing
No.
to target in there.
No, I know.
So, hey, now you know there's nothing alive in there.
All right,
Damn
guys.
it. Did we just
Or
get the
if
box
there is something
from...
alive in there, it's not currently asleep.
Did we just get the object from Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know what that is.
Stand
That's
back.
like- it's
I'm
the
gonna
most
do it.
important object in Baldur's Gate 3.
Ken tries a random sort of buttons.
Okay, you try a random combination. Roll
Yeah.
5 D100s.
If someone ever hits that 5D100, oh my god. We should blow up the planet.
As he is moving around the
Let's
sigils and
go.
stuff, does the effect around it change at all? Like,
Oh.
does any of this
I give up.
placement of color look different?
No.
Okay.
Displacement of color seems like a very lingering effect, similar to how the area when the merchant left seems like it took a little bit to return to proper color. Maybe it's
Well,
just a lingering sign that their influence is on this somehow.
If we
Levi
ever
takes out
find her...
oh.
Oh, sorry.
Levi takes out the board and he's like, could it run happen like around 200 years ago that she made this room? Because to me this would make like a good argument where she bought that bookcase around and then for that room.
Either she
That's
bought
all
that
it's all
bookcase while that woodworker, the carpenter, was active, or she might have bought it later.
But seeing also how far this thing deteriorated, it's been there for...
Yeah, you'd figure with this level of deterioration in that enclosed space, at least you'd figure it would have been there 100 years.
My question is, why leave something like this behind? Why not have it on you?
Well, like I said before, it says is the one magic on it was it basically was like a contract magic, and so if it ever breaks, it's like breaking a promise. So it could be something that shouldn't be ever opened, unless it's for emergencies.
I will say though, if we ever, if we ever ran into our merchant friend again, you could always ask what the answer to this box is. Though,
do you really want to trade up your?
I don't. Yeah, that's.
You don't know how
risky.
much time would be. But I'll keep looking at it. Obviously, I can't really go into it with any kind of password. I don't know your mother, and I don't know where to start to think she'd think of passwords. She obviously probably wouldn't think of a word, as that is something you could just go through. So, but
Well, it
I
might not
will...
even be a word.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You wouldn't make a password a word. Usually you'd make it a jumble of letters that works in the way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the person trying to break in could just go through all the words they know. But I could just keep looking, seeing if I get more breakthroughs about this thing's creation. As it is. I would like to say at least the creation of this thing is from out of this world.
It is a very
what
light
happened-
box. It still is heavy, so it's probably
know
made of
what-
a very thin sheet. You'd figure.
You know what happens if we open this and then it just expands greatly?
There's only so much that steel in here. If it was an infinite amount of steel, I doubt any of us would be able to pick it up. If Packer steel is is especially heavy. There's only a little bit used in this.
Yeah.
Levi just shrugs. I don't know the science of space and time.
Levi
The
doesn't
density
know the
would
science
still
of
be.
science.
Rizik will say the density of it would probably still be intact. If it was something, as you say, infinitely expanding, it would be too heavy to lift for any
Yeah,
place.
based on your very good checks earlier, it doesn't seem like it's like a lot of stuff folded in on itself a lot. It is folded probably to make the box itself and to make the patterning. And then on top of that has been the decorations have been placed. So the metalwork itself is relatively simple, with certain like divotings and certain like almost engraved grooves, but those have to be folds.
Yeah,
and
which
then
is crazy. Like,
then what you figure is that the gemstones and the fact that it's been kind of discolored is probably something that's been done after the folding. And the top sheet that rotates seems to be a separate thin sheet of Idwicker steel.
I want to feel along the edges of it,
Hmm.
like where the engravings or the what look like engravings would be, like, and just kind of feel along each of the edges and feel if there's any feeling, like if like the feeling of density or
No.
not density, but like the space around it feels
Perfectly.
weird. Or...
It feels like a perfectly like solid, normal surface.
A lot to think on this. But thanks for showing this to me. Might broaden my expectation of what can be done in this world.
It should raise your standards and expectations for my mother. And what she is capable.
I've never doubted your mother's power. Belroses are known for such things.
Yes, but not specifically what it is like, and just how. And how terrifying is it?
Power is also the people you know. Wencash is very aware of what the Belroses are capable of. Doesn't say that with any malice, that's just matter of fact.
Yeah.
So that's my father's mistakes. Not the best look.
They're also
Certainly
not your
not.
mistakes.
Is it circus?
Hmm?
Is it circus time?
I think maybe circus time will be next session.
Shit.
Because we're closing in on 6 hours, and circus time is
Yeah.
not gonna just be me going like, "Whoa, look at them spin,
I
yo!"
also wish Lincoln to be there for circus time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can start. That means we start next session with circus time.
Yay!
Yay.
So
Are you happy we spent this whole time together?
I expected y'all to play around with it, but I didn't expect y'all to keep going and then keep going and then keep going. Which, to be fair, that's on me. I should know you guys better.
Yeah, you've seen me try to sequence break in Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to sequence break, I'm trying to learn what kind of magics that are in this world.
Yeah.
Imagine we hit one, like one whatever.
Oh. Oh, one of
five
these was
100,
at 99.
100s. And
I
we should
was
beat
at
the
one
we
point.
beat Game 1.
I was at one point going like I said like, yeah, this is something that Sorath is just gonna pull out and like try to fuck with, and that was gonna be when I stopped.
Like
but
a
I
fidget
forget.
cube.
I forget what someone said, so that I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna keep going."
This is something we need to pry Emrys about, Maybe if so we can get a scroll of detect thoughts and somehow get that to work on her without her realizing it.
So, who
I'd
in the
rather
group
box over.
who in the group knows Nine Speak? Is it just Gunther and Sora?
Yeah, the only
think so,
special
yeah.
language I know is Giant
Gin knows it.
and Draconic.
Does Gin know 9 speak? I think that's
Or was
possible.
that the other like old language?
Gin knows 9 speak, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
sick.
say most of the stuff is like that Gin sees and dreams and stuff is 9 speak, right?
No, so the
Or that's the
language
other-
that Gin
okay.
is trying to deal with is Old Tongue. But
Gotcha.
Gin's people, from the singing sands, essentially speak Nine Speak, which isn't normal. Their pronunciation is not the exactly the traditional one, but it is kind of like it's as if today there was a small isolated community that still spoke Roman Latin. Because the people who studied Latin today, they are approximating what it sounded like. We don't actually know exactly what Latin sounded like. And Gin's people are kind of keeping the culture of that language alive because they are one of the only cultures that didn't switch and get affected by the language drifts over time. They've kind of isolated a version of kind of like a dialect of Nine Speak that's pronounceable. For both Sorath and Gunther, Nine Speak is just a written language they have the ability to read.
So what you're saying is the answer is actually was Gin's people.
No, I doubt the answer
No,
has anything to
probably
actually knowing the language. It's just the
Yeah,
language has so many symbols within it. It
Nine
doesn't matter
Speak
whether or
is
not you
also
know.
kind of it's like an academic language in the same way in Europe all academic texts were written in Latin in the Middle Ages.
Or medical language.
Because Latin was considered a valuable written language because of the church, because the Bible was written in Latin and you weren't allowed to translate it away from it. So
we owe a lot of etymology to Latin.
Hey, Lion.
Yeah.
Did you buy and download Mario Kart?
No.
Okay.
No. That's in
Never
2
mind.
hours, right?
Yeah.
yeah. You gonna do it, Lion?
Yeah.
Yay!
Let's go.
Yeah, but yeah, Rizio can look it over knowing that he won't be able to break into it in any way, but just kind of see if looking at it he comes up with any thoughts of how the magic was used to even form it in the way that it is, because it's weird that it's
I would say it
around
like
it.
this. It is the more once Levi pointed out the colorations and you guys pull the association to something like the merchant, it is possible that this isn't technically magic. It might be something
This is reality.
Yeah.
This is something else's rules.
The merchant did not use magic a single time because magic wasn't a thing in the world the merchant came from. The merchant
Warping
just
it from
existed in
somewhere.
a world where there were different spatial and temporal dimensions and they live within that reality. So
yeah, it could have been from something that where forming the space around something could be just abducting or moving your arm, as common as that.
The idea that because you guys witnessed the way the merchant moves, which is it was easier for them to move through time by just moving from temporal location to temporal location. Moving through space was difficult for them. It was
and so this
tangible object they would interact with.
So this thing could have been affected by somebody that's more from some realm that space affecting space is something that's
Maybe.
even more
Is that
it
or it's some sort of it must have some sort of god that stayed behind.
Well, the things that are here that they're not gods. The things that are here from
the old gods as well were essentially they played by the exact same rules as everyone else. They were just powerful. They couldn't do anything that's technically someone else also couldn't do. They were not like omnipotent beings.
Alright, Matcha, what is the chance that you have a wood that a certain thing, if I remember correctly, does not have, and we could just wish it open?
like I've said, if you guys ever want to go to Khasiv and gamble a solution on giving a stick to the twig hoarder, that's always an option.
Yes.
No, it is not.
Can you just go?
What do you mean, no?
I mean,
Rerating someone.
all you're risking is to have me retroactively remove your character from the world.
That's not the biggest
Our,
risk.
our characters don't know about. No, we've heard rumors about it.
The twig hoarder is something that Risuk is aware of. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a thing that people talk about because she is there and she's tangible. And you know, it's that whole thing of like, yeah, that's what the trade is, but no one has ever come away without their wish granted.
Yeah.
And then
Also
the obvious conclusion is, yeah, because anyone who didn't get their wish granted ceased to exist, so we wouldn't know about them.
Yeah.
So there is no way to know how many people the twig hoarder just erased.
Also, yeah, this sucks because we can't talk to Emrys about it, because as soon as Emrys knows it's in her possession, she would just like find a way to take it away, because obviously it's not something she'd want us to be able to open in any time. Nothing. There's no way.
Well, it could be something that's not good to open, honestly. Breaking a contract magic could be pretty bad, depending on what kind of contract it is.
It seems the way the lock is designed, to elaborate on what Levi garnered from that. It seems the way the lock is designed is that as long as that thing exists, the seal existing is a promise, and opening the seal, likely by doing the right sequence, breaks that promise because the seal vanishes. So that's all the combination does. It's about trying to get the right combination so you can break the seal and break whatever promise is attached to that seal.
Yeah, and I don't think it's tied to the curse of Pleasant Valley, because it happened. Pleasant Valley's curse was before Emrys.
I mean, my first,
Yeah.
but it could have also been something that was designed to keep it even safer, you know? Like, my brain was immediately like, what if the sealed devil is in there? But I also have a feeling that, like, it's not. Because, you know.
The sealed devil was sealed back when the curse began. And,
yeah, I know. I'm just like, if that was twisted to be in a easier to hide thing.
Yeah, as far as you know, no one knows where the unnamed devil was sealed, but it's also the Belroses. They might just lie about that.
Yes.
Very likely.
Kill them.
Yeah. It's a nice gentle hint from the dungeon master. I think the best way to open this is to try and figure out what the password would be by trying to figure out how Emrys would construct it. It's a social engineering task, more or less.
Okay.
Sorath is gonna put in your mom.
Doesn't work.
Well, I can't. Well,
Kanta's gonna put in your dad.
Doesn't work.
Oh, Levi would be more curious, like, if it like absorbed color, if the room that was in, because it must have been in there for a long time, does it look like more?
No.
I guess.
It's not something that's leaked. It's just a very subtle. It's like almost like a millimeter around the box. The exact thing that's touching it has like very slightly less color. The only reason you notice it was because you rolled a 24.
Got it. I'm gonna start key smashing random combinations.
Yeah.
Okay, Sugary's live and Blaze is live.
Also, Hibby Sloth is live. They're making a Marvel vs. Capcom
Oh,
They're
and
making
Blood
our
is
Marvel
live.
versus Capcom. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, they're making it. Well, they're making a Marvel vs. Capcom roster.
Oh,
That's always fun.
They're a friend of Faf.
yeah.
But yeah, Blood is live.
Was like, did we
Blaze is
rate?
live.
We rated Lazo last time.
Yeah,
Right.
Lasso.
I think so.
Uh,
Sugary's live.
Oh my god, Voices of the Boy.
I think we forfeited Sugary before Lasso.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to just rate Blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blood is
Playing
cool.
that signal simulator type game, Voices in the Void.
Autism creatures that are on the wall.
So
Wait,
yeah.
That's us.
wait a minute.
We'll probably be back next week, I imagine.
Yes.
Yep.
Going to the circus.
Maybe.
Oh, there is
I've been
gonna be 1 week we're gone.
I'm
because
gonna
of
be
the wedding.
streaming today because we're gonna
Yeah.
be playing Mario Kart.
That's Salem.
So-
So like a little less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
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 And
I wasn't last streaming that. I just changed my thing early. Don't
yeah.
worry about it.
Congratulations, Gin, on no longer being in the wall.
Imagine if I just left in there, just said nothing. Just
Congratulations, Crystal, on accidentally snitching on your crush to her dad.
She's gonna love him so much. I think
Like
I
cr-
pulled.
I feel like Crystal would have much more like results if they were just more forward. Like, hey, I got a bucket of chicken. Want to do
I
it?
think that is true, but to be fair, they have not met this person. They have not interacted with Minya while Minya was in a good state to have any conversation. Like, both of them were high off their minds. So, yeah. Maybe they'll have more of a conversation and be able to interact more once,
they're not high.
they're at least high on something else, Shrooms aren't really like a long, detailed conversation drug. So, but yeah, everyone, I don't know if there's y'all want to create a raid message or anything. Oh,
Free from the wall.
yeah. That works. If you want those emotes, you have to go to Jewel and Salem's channels to unlock them.
I tried unlocking your emote and then it disappeared. Thanks, Twitch.
Oh.
So I can't use it. Thanks, Twitch.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
Have a good
well,
one.
Bye.
And,
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna start the raid into.
Yeah.
You could also do heart.
Yeah. Or you can just scream free from the walls. Out
Or you
loud,
could
that
just-
works too.
Copy it and don't really care if it goes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now there's another option.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have Salem's emotes? I do.
I'm pretty sure I have it.
So,
Hell yeah.
Yo.
we'll see y'all next week from our D&D. In like
Penis.
2 hours for driving violations.
Penis.